Oh, how we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Beans of the tribe. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Happy Monday? Monday sounds about right. How we doing, guys? Yeah, finals of week one. Max, finals of week one. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks, Atrox. How you doing? How you doing, Thrawny? How you doing, Eric? How you doing, Nerd? Monday, never happy. You never happy on a Monday? Why are you never happy on a Monday? Why are you never happy on a Monday? It's the end of week one, isn't it, Eric? Week one, right? How's it going? Yeah, it could be a lot worse, my friend. It could be a lot worse. How's it going with yourself? What's all this? I tell you what. Oh, Conquest. Yay! You get Ezra all done now. One of the really frustrating things about the clocks going backwards is that it makes my fleet payout an hour earlier, and that's just such a pain in the arse. Such a pain in the arse. I'll activate you in a minute. Because now I only have 27 minutes to climb 3 spots. And, you know, since things have changed in Fleet Arena with the punishing one, you just drop so much more now. Like, I wake up in, like, 13, 14 every day. It's like, normally I'd wake up in, like, 6, you know? So, pain is what it is. Pain and suffering. And we've got the ultimate journey available now, of course. Let's get our extra shards of Sabine. Put this on the old auto. That game audio is still really loud. Turn that down. Praying for a GAC win. Hope your opponent doesn't come back. I think my opponent isn't really playing, truth be told. He's got 66. He's been like that for hours. I think he's just leaving it. He also only has like 3 Datacrons on defense, which is really bizarre. Hey, Wolfbane, how you doing, buddy? Moving. Ned, I'm not going to be adjusting my fleet payouts and stuff an hour forward, an hour backwards every year. That's just a pain. You know what I mean? It's just a pain. Boop. I just wish fleet payouts were more like, you know, GAC start times. Although, that being said, I don't wish that, because then everybody would be fighting for the same payout. That would suck. That would really suck. Ba-boo-ba-boo. It's like 3 buttons each time? Exactly. Exactly. And when you're in, you know, like a fleet shard and stuff, you're now encroaching on somebody else's fleet payout. Right? Unless they also move their times forward. It's not a good solution. It's not a good solution, guys. I move it forward, and then I have to share a payout for first with law, for example. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I would have to take half the shards. Just be an out? No! I don't want to be an arsehole. He's good people, actually. He's good people. Gotta get those shards, baby. Still another 26 shards to go. So we won't have Sabine for lock-in next time, and that's absolutely fine. I don't think she's really going to do anything. Ezra, on the other hand, holy moly do we need to do something with Ezra. Because Ezra looks like he's going to be absolutely insane under Rey, so... You can discuss it with the other... See, now... No. Guys, come on. Come on. Do. Hey, Vash, how you doing, buddy? So, yeah, I think today is probably going to be an easy GAC. Well, the guy has, like, 3 Datacrons on defense in his front walls. And not many of his teams seem to be Galactic Legends, if I remember. I took a brief look at it earlier today. I was like, that's really weird. First time you've seen the sub counter after Friday's shenanigans? Oh, mate. Yeah, the sub counter is... We're nearly at 200 already. And it only it only triggered on Friday. I mean, literally all the subs that are in this bar is from Friday, apart from like 3 or something. So yeah, it's kind of a mad old world we're living in right now. Let's climb again. What have we got? Leviathan. Let's swap out to Profundity then. Boo, boo. Boo. Boo, boo. Thankfully, this is a really easy counter. He says, watch me mess it up now. Hey, Sheep, how you doing, buddy? Pass it over to the Outrider. The Outrider wants to say, surprise, let's get some tenacity up. I think I'll go over here. Put some damage into that boy. Oh, wow, we got the shield disruption. That's impressive. Ooh, good assists as well. I know, right, Aatrox? It's a weird world. It's a weird world. And I'm feeling good. Ooh. Oh, goodbye, Tie Dagger. That's kind of sick. Not gonna lie, that is kind of sick. Alright. So let's go ahead and call in our Interceptor. It ain't her scepter. Yeah, just basic. Wonderful. Yeah, you can take out the Interceptor. It has served its purpose. Hey, Symmetry, how you doing? Let's gain some additional stuff and things. Let's pass this back over here. Probably should have targeted you. Never mind. Not sure how we managed to do that, but I'm okay with it. And now we have hit contract. Sick. Take it away, Earl. Now we just have the fun of trying to deal with that dingleberry. Let's see. Let's call in... Yeah, let's call in Biggs. Why not? If we can just do all of this nice business. Feels like it's gone awfully quiet now. Wonder what that's about. Got him! Let's see. Could do this. Get rid of that daze. And get... Well, okay. We got it. Do you think the plan from now for CG is nerf changed for the previous fleet meta? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think CG are in a holding pattern right now to try and understand what they want to do with fleet. That's what I think at the moment. I don't think they fully understand how they want things to work right now. Bash my head because the Malgus proving ground knows as usual. Ooh, always fun. Let's see. Activate Ezra. Ba 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 bum. What should we take Ezra to, guys? I mean, he's a Relic 9 sub goal. He's a Relic 9 sub goal, so I can't take him to Relic 9. Hey, Cybex, how you doing? Should we take him to Gear 2? Yeah, should we take him to Gear 3? Or maybe 4? 5? 6. I'll keep going until you tell me to stop. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, relics. Okay, fine, I'll take him to relics. I can't take him to Relic 9, he's our sub-goal, there's no point. Foxy, what do you mean people are dumb? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I wish I had some Omicrons. That I can tell you. I really wish I had some Omicrons. Because this guy's Omicrons are absolutely banging. Let's grab that. All right. Let's put some relic levels on him. Stop at R3 with the minimum usually? No, God no. I'll take him to R7. I'll take him to R7 just because I know I need to, by Friday, I need to take Shore Trooper from Relic 3 to Relic 9. And Sabine's coming out as well, so it's kind of like, uh-oh. You was able to perfect your Profundity versus Leviathan counter and won me my gag. Nice one, Cybix. Happy for you, buddy. 2016 to 1999. Awesome. Easy win, mate. Easy win, pal. You've got 30 mats in the bank for Baylan? Yeah, well, that's the thing. I just dropped the triple Omni on Baylan. I dropped the triple Omni on Baylan, so he's already, you know, set up. I'm in the middle of a complete roster remod for 3v3 for next lock-in. So I'm going to have to throw Ezra in as a priority unit now to get a remod on. I'll probably hold on to it for here. Relic 7 will be fine for now. But obviously he's going to Relic 9 probably in the next month or so. Unless GLD comes in and does stupid stuff again. So I'll proviso it with that. Alright, good business. So we've got Ezra, got none of his armies, which makes me really, really sad because I don't have any armies. Obviously, we'll be able to get a couple over here. I could waste... No, I can't actually. Don't have to get 3 for that. But yeah, it's a painful time. It's a painful time. They did have that Omni pack, triple Omnis for like 180 bucks, but I'm not spending 180 bucks on Omicrons. Are you crazy? Where was it? It's probably already gone. Gone already. GLD doing... Oh, mate, it was crazy, man. 250 subs he dropped. 250. Absolute madness. So this is our opponent today. He's taken out the Great Mothers. Just one-tapped it for a 56. The 10 banners are from the first attack. But you look at his defense and you're like, oh. Where the crons at, bro? Where the crons? You know? Where the crons? I mean, he's got a couple here. But, like, no crons. Who do they think we are? Whalerick? Indeed. GLD is banned until Ewok Scout sub-goal. Look, man. People need to vote for Ewok Scout if they want Ewok Scout. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. If you want Ewok Scout as an R9 sub-goal, you need to vote for it. I might veto Ewok Scout from the next one, actually. Poor guy gifted all those subs for Ezra. I would have thought he gifted all those subs because he appreciates all the hard work us streamers put into streaming and keeping the content flowing, you know what I mean? That's what I thought it was all about. And the previous 4 votes. Yeah. Yeah, it's oh, let's go and see if there's things that I can donate for the guild. Are there things that I can donate for the guild? What do you guys need? You need my Luke? Take my Luke. You need my Chewbacca, and my Gas, and my BB-8, and my BAM? You can take all of them. Do you need my Han Solo, my Anakin, and my C-3PO, and my Plo? You can have all of those things. Do you need my Cam and my... Oh, you can't take both. Okay, that's me capped out. I gave all I could. How about over here? What have we got? Alright, so you want this and this and this and this. Yep, you can have all of those things. This and this. Oh, BT1. Yeah, you can have my what? Yeah, you can have my GK and that. Take all of my things. You can quite literally have everything. Everything you want and more. It's yours. Anything you want, you got it. Anything you need, you got it. Anything at all, you got it. There we go. We did our part, guys. We did our part. Didn't you only need one Omni piece? You get lucky in Cantina. I mean, I could just do this to get the Omni piece, right? You know. Could just do Ultimate Journey event. Hit order. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. Things will never be the same. No, no, no. Yeah. Scribble the generous. I mean, it's not really being generous when we can get 3 stars by deploying. You know? I'm just... Yeah. Just giving stuff. We don't even need to do combat missions in Phase 1. And if CG keep on releasing units at the pace they are, ooh baby. You know what I mean? How much GP did we just get for Ezra? It's probably around 25 to 30. Okay, right? 32k. There we go. And that's without any armies. 32,000 times 50. That's 160, is it? Yeah, 1.6 million. Duh. Yeah, 1.6 million GP. Territory points just from deploying, just from one unit. It's not bad. It makes a difference when you consider that you're most likely getting, you know, 2 units a month. That's the cadence by the looks of things, guys. It's more or less every 2 weeks we're going to be getting a new unit. It feels like that's what CG wants to do going forward, right? So we're looking at, like, if everybody takes them to, like, Relic 7, you're looking at an extra 3.2 million territory points a month for the guild. So, you know, all of this, it's going to get easier and easier. You know what I mean? TB is going to get easier and easier. Obviously, you want to be in the position where you're like, yeah, let's just Relic 9 everything. But we can't all do that. What am I doing here? I can't remember the battle. I always forget these. Oh, no. Oh, I remember that I don't like this. Do 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 do. Sure, let's get rid of that. Oh, I should have probably dispelled the stun. Never mind. Burn them to the ground. Throw him to the floor, sir. Nice. It's just basic. I don't want him to ramp up stats, really. Oh no. Whap, whap, whap. How dare you? I think he's going to ult straight away, so I better go into damage immunity for the squad. Hashtag squad goals. Bet he's going to go ult. Yeah, he's going to go ult. He's going to be protected. And we're going to drop our ult and nobody's going to die. Whap, 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 whap. How dare you poke me? Didn't he only have one? Could have sworn he only had one stack for ult. Oh dear. I'm in danger. Or we might be okay. Good. Whap, 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 whap. A new character every 2 weeks, and they're all going to be... Well, that's the thing, Vash, right? They're not all going to be marquees. There will be 2 characters every week, every month as marquees, most likely, or there or thereabouts, right? They might occasionally be 3 weeks between. But we'll also be getting, like, a legendary every 3 months. You know, a galactic legend every year. So, it gets busy, right? It gets busy. Hey, Kevin, thank you so much for gifting us a membership over there on YouTube. What a legend. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you, Kevin. Let's see. Make sure we play this correctly. Pew, pew, pew. No shield disruption that time. Kevin, you're such a gent. Thank you, brother. Pew, 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 pew. All in on that dagger. Oh, dagger's gone. Shot him directly in the heart there. Ah, appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. How you doing today? You okay? Let's get rid of that foresight. And let's call in the big guns. And by the big guns, I mean the guy that just gives us tenacity up. Yeah. This is normal. We're looking okay so far. Ah. That might be the gifted member that just came through. It's a great name. It's a fantastic name. Alrighty. So... We've hit ult, but he's about to call his reinforcement in now. Oh, he didn't! Oh, that's even better. That's even better. That means we're going to be absolutely fine to hit ult before he has even called in his interceptor. It's even easier. Take away his capital. Good. Now we're going to call in a ship and it's going to die. Bye. Because our hangars were, you know, disrupted. But it's okay. Someone messed up the bomber animations. Did they? I don't even look at the animations half the time, guys. I'll be honest. What's happened to the bomber animation? Da-da-dun-dun. Okay, we managed to get first in fleet. That's half the battle. We can probably jump over to GAC. I think that's kind of where we wanted to be. We could spend that... And look, we have a full Omicron. Yay. I kind of owe it to the guild there. So I can't even do it for Ezra. Alright. Let's have a think. Let's have a think and let's get a plan of attack up. What are we looking for? We've got Trench. We got Tuscans. We got Night Sisters. We've got Iden, and we've got Leia. Thinking is dangerous? It is, Bazinga, especially for me. I feel like we could try and, like, Bane that, but maybe we don't try and be really risky. Then we've got Afra. I feel like CLS to deal with that. We've got Jabba. We've got Reva. We've got Rex 5s. And we've got EP Mara Jade Visas. Oh, right, Symmetry. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, man. Dip-it-dip-it-dip-bam-bam. All right, cool. Cool. So we could Malgus the Reaver. I'm thinking Malgus the Reaver. Rex 5s. Qui-Gon Jinn. EP Mara Jade. Something. Jabba. Could slacker it. Afra. Maybe CLS. I'm pretty confident CLS will chew through this in no time flat. Well, like Dash Hand Chewie, I mean. Dash Hand Chewie. Malgus, Qui-Gon Jinn. What should I use against EP Mara Jade? How fast is Mara Jade? 352. She's pretty quick, man. She is pretty quick. Obviously, I want to try and save some stuff for the back wall. What have I got for Leia? I would rather try and Starkiller than Leia. Let's have a look. Let's just corroborate some of what I'm thinking now. Corroborate what I'm thinking right now. Let's have a look. Let's go over to Insights and let's see. Let's see. So if I was to say Afra. Yeah, Dash Hand Chewy. Okay. Let's start it off with something that should be pretty much a surefire victory. I'm pretty confident on this one. Pretty confident that Dash Hand Chewy is going to kick some ass. Dash Hand Chewy kicking some ass. That's what I'm thinking it's going to be. Let's just go Dash. Let's just go over to our rebels. Chewy, Han. Let's make this happen. Yeah, why not? Sounds great. Send it. We're just going to go all in on Afra and hopefully defeat her before she gets to do anything. Yeah. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Get nailed. And we're winning. We didn't even manage to get through the opener of the song. We're one banner ahead. Should we call it quits? Wait it out for the next 2 hours or so? Might be the sensible thing to do. Just wait it out, not do another battle. We won! Pat yourselves on the back, ladies and gentlemen. Get 2 more banners. 2 more banners. What? Go in and kill 2? No. Let's see about using Qui-Gon over here. Let's let Qui-Gons be Qui-Gons. Qui-Gon. Stun and speed up. Yeah, sure. Let's go for it. Hey, Wampa Tridor. How you doing, buddy? Let's get that armor shred and the stun. And then just kill him. That's not what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting the deaths to come quite so quickly. I've never done Qui-Gon Jinn. I've never done Qui-Gon Jinn against Rex 5s and come away with full banners. Datacrons matter. Datacrons really matter, guys. Me too, Zanza. Could you tell me? Hey, Jason, what's going on, brother? Hey, Jam, how you doing? If what's okay? Huh? I'm not jumping to conclusions, but I think she died. She did. Just a little. Just a little bit. Okay. You know what we could do? Actually, we could Wampa this one. Redeem treats. Treats for Smudgy? Oh, Jam. Now, come on. Trying to make my cat fat again? Trying to make my cat fat again? Is that what you're doing, Jammy? Let's get the Womps out. What do I even want for this? I don't think it really matters. Let's just send it. It's your cat or my cat. I'll get him after this battle, buddy. We'll treat the bear. We'll treat the bear. Alright. It's ground pound. Oh no, what did you do? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, how will we ever recover? Oh, poor Wampa. Being extorted. Feet pics. Oh, poor Wampa. Oh, poor Wampa. Let's just keep roaring. Oh, poor Wampa. You done? Have you had your fill, Dooku? Go on, get out of here. Just slap him around a bit. Just womp him. Mm-hmm. Yeah, womp. Yeah. Treats for the void. Now you want to put me in danger. There is no peace with this tribe. There is no peace with this tribe. You either try and fatten my cat, or you're trying to have my hands severed. By the little demon that could. Alright. Let's see what's what. Oh, he's so curious. Oh, there he is. Oh, then tasty. One more? You're a good boy, Smidges, aren't you? Licks. Okay, you want another one? Good boy? Good boy. Last one? Then nice. Good boy. See, Smudgy's very well behaved. Indy. Come in here. Yes. This one, on the other hand. Hey. Hey. Ow. Don't eat my finger. Ah. Hey. Hey. Ow. Ow. Look. No, no. Naughty little girl. You are vicious, Indy. You are vicious. Oh, well, now you made me drop the dreamy. Ow. Ow. Naughty girl. Okay, last one. Behave. Behave. Good girl, Indy. Ow. Ow. My fingers are not lollipops. Pain. It's not even like a nibble, it's just like a full-on crunch. She's just like... tries to eat my fingers, goddammit. Oh, God. Yep, definitely a danger cat. Definitely a danger cat. Alrighty. Let's get back to business, shall we? In the Scribe tribe, Scribe doesn't lick the cat licks him. I know those aren't the words you used, but those are the words I spoke. Hey, Reigns, thank you for the resub with Prime, brother. Appreciate you. How you doing today? Okay. I think we go in with a little bit of Malgusy. Going with that little bit of Malgusy coming in. Not Separatists, Sith Empire. I actually think it's probably better if we have Darth Revan instead of Basti. Anything that gives me lots of health, maybe? Oh no, we have that 15% dark side, don't we? That's the Starkiller one. It's this one over here, this Dengar Kron. This'll work. Send it. Tasty fingers, the tastiest. Peace is never an option with the Danger Cat. You're not wrong. There is no peace. Peace is a lie. To Indy. According to... The piece is a lie, according to Indy. Alright, good. Now, if I could just... Yeet! Oh, come on. You can't even yeet out a wee Inquisitor? Call yourself a Sith Lord? Well, I never. Suck him off, then. It's a good job we sucked him off. Let's get the shocking going. Beautiful. Blind her by the lights. Although she did just straight up resist. Stun? Oh, she dodged. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's absolutely fine if they just, you know, resist and stun and dodge and all that sort of business. Totally on board with it. I support their right to avoid my attacks. What I don't support is their insubordination. Alright, good. Big old yeet. Nice. Keep it real with the full order. I mean, nerd. Not to say that Malgus is just really good at sucking people off. But he's clearly very good at it. Exactly, Jason. Insubordination. It's very similar to insubordination. Very similar. Huh? Alright. 4,000 damage coming out of Malgus, sorry. We're talking big damage numbers here. These crits are massive. Absolute massive numbers coming out. Yep. Let's go. Come on. Please don't kill my Revan. That would have been mean. Works like ignoramus. Not ignoramus. Alright. So, we've got this and we've got this. We've got this and we've got that, in fact. And now I don't think I've got Adrad available. No, my Rouge 1 is on defense. So no Addus of the Radus. It's when you're ignorant and an anus. Yes. All of those things are words. Malgus dunks on people and Malak likes to suck. Yeah. So what should we use here? What shall we use here? I don't want to use anything crazy good, but I also don't want to not use anything kind of sucky. I mean, we do have like GG. Do you think like GG B1, B2 stat thingy would work? They're very fast is my only concern, so I think that might not work. Let's see what this has to say about it. Emperor Palpatine, with you, and who is it? It's Visas of all people. It's a very peculiar setup. Actually, why don't we do CLS, C-3PO, Chupio? Because I don't have Chupio. Where the hell did I put Chupio? Oh, I think I put it with Rey on the back wall. Okay, that's fine. We could do something else. Is that Fulcrum? Maybe Fulcrum. Fulcrum could be fun. She's going to constantly be dispelling. Nah, I don't like this team. I don't like it. I don't like it. And he is very, very fast. Ideally, I could do with stuff that's like immune to stuns. Is there some sort of Jedi team that I could do? Obviously, I don't want to use JML. Who am I going to use with JML? Probably JML and Cal Kestis with like Hermit Yoda. So could I do like Luke? Luke, yeah, well, actually, he'll get permanently blinded, won't he? Stab gets a turn first. Yeah, it's just whether or not I can generate enough turn meter after that, right? Could I do some sort of scoundrel team with Hondo? I don't know. I'm just thinking that, you know, with something like this, I could go in and just capture her at the start. But then I might just get stun locked for an eternity. I'm being indecisive. If we save Cal and Hermit Yoda to go with him, we can use you. And you. And we have a Shaak Ti one. Stun them? Let's think. I believe she's like 350, right? So we're not going to outspeed her. Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it and hope. Oh, I was not expecting that. Will be honest, was not expecting that in the slightest. Well, he can't be stunned, so we'll just pass that over here. Stun. Direct focus. Yeah, we won. We did it! We nailed it. Go away. Sorry, Visas. Really hoping to try and recover a little bit. There we go. 56. Easy. Okay, so we just got to deal with Jabba. Jabbar. I don't think I read about the dunk suck in the Kama Sutra. I mean, it's in there. Let's go grab a beer before we continue. Alrighty. So we just have Jabba left to deal with. Who should we use against Jabba then, guys? Who should we use against Jabba? We do have, for example, Lord Vader. We do have... Oh, we could probably Starkiller it. I don't think he's going to, Kevin, no. I mean, look at it. He didn't set any datacrons, basically. There's no datacrons on the south wall. There's 3 datacrons in the north wall. He's just, like, where I am, everybody has basically got every datacron. So I don't think this guy is trying to actually play. Because, I mean... Oh, he doesn't really have... Well, I mean, he's got plenty over here. You know, he had more than enough datacrons to actually set a defense with. But, yeah, clearly not going to play, I don't think. Yeah, of course, we've got Slacker as well. I'm sure, although Slacker might be useful against his Leia. What else? Oh, we could use DTMG. You know? We could use DTMG. That feels like the cheapest counter. You know? GI Cron is kind of nutty, yeah. I feel like this is probably the sensible solution. Let's go for it. He has no datacrons, so we don't really have to worry about a whole lot. Let's just get an armor shred, I guess. And then start plinking away. Just play it out, baby. How dare you? Beskar. Plunk. Plink away. Wonderful. Sure. Miss. Plink away. Oh. That's a really thick Bausch, by the way. I'll be honest. That's a very thick Bausch, all things considered. Normally after a couple of these AoEs, Bausch is basically dead. But she's not going anywhere. Okay, we're starting to hurt her, but it's really weird to see Santi more hurt than Bausch. That's really strange. Shoot, 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 shoot. Boop. How dare you? Come on now, Bausch. Give it up, honey. Welcome back, Santi. Now, if we could just focus on Jabba, that'd be great. That'll be great. Just keep doing your thing, buddy. Oh, yeah, sure. We'll do it back to back. Back to back is great. Nice. Good job, Santi. Proud of you. Oh, crap. That was a misclick. We misclicked. Let's put it in order. I think that Auto could probably play this better than I could. Pew, 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 pew. Would you stop doing basics and instead do that? Yeah, that's the one. Oh. There we go. Got it. I'm not late, honest. I've been here the whole time. How you doing, Womp? You okay, buddy? Backwall Revelio. Oh, okay. So check it out. He has got more Datacrons available. He's just chosen not to use most of them. Okay, so we'll bane that. We'll something this, and we'll something that. Probably JMK cat it, just for the sake of it. Up here, then. I think we clear up north, just to deal with all this shenaniganry. They have been eaten, yes. We still have some, but Indy did a very good job of eating them earlier. So we could slacker this, I guess. If I go in with slacker, armorer, and GBA. Slacker, armorer, GBA. What shall we use? Ooh, online force users doing stuff and things, but I don't want turn meter. That's not great. Gain damage immunity for 2 turns. Yeah. I'm not going to use the Baylan Cron, obviously. I mean, that special ability giving me turn meter is just going to kill me, so I just can't use that. Dispel buffs, some health steal. Oh, that'll be nice. Alright, let's go for it. Stun Baylan. Baylan? Drogon? Drogon? Baylan? Same person. Same difference. I think. Alright. Let's get that Beskar. Beskar! Yeah, swipe away. Get rid of some of that stealth. Let's not let her gain ults or anything like that too quickly. Deal with Drogon if we can. Deal with Drogonulus. Yeah, sure. I miss the days of the double tap meta. I miss those days so very much. Yeah, sure. Resummon your dude. Oh, I should have targeted Leia there. No. What the... What is that about? Come on. I feel cheated. Jump into the ult. I'm doing great, Agent. How are you doing today? You bet he's got no punishing one on exec? Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't. That Drogon really wants to survive, doesn't he? He really wants to survive. No, he's not going to, then. He ain't gonna. Yeah, let's just swipe again, I guess. I should have targeted R2, really. But I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference. Yeah. Get poked. Poke. Good. I'm glad you're doing well, Agent. Easy money. Money in the bank. Alrighty. Now we could have wampered that one as well. Slacker on top. He likes it on top of mommy. It's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. We made it weird. Okay. The question is, where do you guys want to see Baylan being used? Let's quickly just use Bane over here. Bane with Sith Empire Trooper. Because this is the standard behavior right now. What shall I go for? Preferably something with health, but obviously not that, not that, not that. Maybe this. Yeah, it's got 23% health. That'll do. Stab the robot! Congratulations, Kaicho. I'm proud of you, buddy. Start working on Padawobi-wan. Oh, dear. Oh, no. What a shame. What a I didn't see it coming. I didn't see it coming. They all just died, guys. I don't know. Bane did Bane things. He just took them all out. Took them all out for a nice seafood dinner. And never called him again. Alright, so we have 3 teams here. 3 on the back wall as well. 4 on the back wall. 7 teams left to go through. 7 teams left to do. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 GLs to work with. 4 GLs. I feel like we could see this. So I'm going to see it. Doo-doo-doo. And the Padawan's the one to survive. Well, yeah, not for very long, though. Baned it out. Baned it out. Thank you. And yeah, I guess we'll link the chieftain too. We'll just link all of these people. Go on, do your stuff. Do your stuff and your things. Very rude. Very rude. So rude. How rude. That's just basic. My poor Watt. What did he ever do to you? What did he do to you? Oh dear. Alright. Just cleanse off all those nasty, nasty dots. Can't be having that. Oh no, my Watt! You killed my Watt! You damn Tuscans. They were all traveling in single file. Watt couldn't make them out. He didn't know their numbers. Hey, what's going on, Kimmy? How you doing today? Hope you're well. Hope you are well. Oh, we've hit ultimate. Allow us to ultimate. Whatever, baby. That's the name of our opponent as well. It's whatever. Yay! Good. Let's link you. And I guess we link you. Now we have to hope that we can kill this warrior with a nice big ult. Come on. Okay, that works too. That works too. We did it. Alright. So, we have got Sisters of the Night with a Zombie Cron, which I can't remember what that does. Whenever Night Sister Zombie taunts, she gains defense stack into the end of the encounter. Night Sister ally gain offs you up to defeated, inflict all enemies with the healer immunity. That sounds really annoying. Thank you, Megatron. Okay. So, we also have Reba and Bo-Katan Mandalore. We've got a lot to work with. I feel like I should Maul Mando's this. I feel like I should Maul Mando's this just because it's there. sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't really matter. Our opponent hasn't set really any datacrons, so I'm feeling relatively confident that we just straight up win no matter what. Yeah, let's just kill him. And then kill him. Wonderful. And get rid of Boss Nass, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Well, Mando's coming in clutch. Savage lead the Gungans. That works too. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, thanks, Agent. I appreciate you. I'm glad you think I'm cool. I'm also not gay. Not that I think that matters. I think the mustache is rather fetching, though, don't you? That was awfully fast. Yes, it was, Kaicho. I'm glad that you find fast things impressive. I'm all the more impressive now. Yeah, the more Mandos take lots of turns. It's a good fun team. It's a good fun team. All right. I feel like I should save the rest of that back wall for later on, and we should deal with these two teams. I have so much. Which one do you want to see Baylan against? Where do you want to see me use Baylan, guys? Night Sisters or Iden? One for Night Sisters? But in a few things we should take our sweet time, Scribe. Kaicho. You're not wrong. Are you Movembering? Yes, I am, Chrissy. It's not a new look. No, I do Movember every year. So far, it's 2 for Night Sisters, 1 for Iden. Anybody else want to place their bets? So far, Night Sisters is winning 2-1. Any more for any more? Any more for any more? Night Sisters purely because they get some good debuffs. All right, Sisters of the Night. Looks like Night Sisters winning. Let's whip out the old. Let's whip out the old Baylan then. Next round of GAC, when I've got the new mod set on them, this team is gonna kick some ass. But right now it's just ass instead. So let's start off with the AoE dispatch. So what happened was, what happened was, is we did an AoE and the whole team died. All right. That's fun. That's one way of dealing with Night Sisters, guys. It's just like AoE the whole team in the first opening move. I think all you needed was Baylan. You're absolutely right. Well, exactly, Nathan. Yeah, exactly. 0.3 of a second. 0.3 of a second. That's all the time I need. Alrighty. I'm feeling against Iden we should be doing some sort of Lord Vader shenanigans. That's what I'm feeling. What's the cron over here? Okay, they got some crit damage and potency. Oh, they were trying to be sneaky with the potency on Iden to be like, oh look, you'll get stunned with Wampa. That could potentially stun a Wampa. Clever, very clever. But since though we're not going to be Wampering it, it doesn't really matter, does it? It's shore and it's range. Home on the range. Let me see. Has anybody used Lord Vader? Lord Vader solo has won 10 times. It was with an attack again, Kron. I kind of want to test it. I'll be honest with you, I kind of want to test it. If I've got something with, like, a lot of health steal, that would be grand. Suffer a debuff, recover health and protection. Health steal, defense. I'm just going to send it. Just going to send it. Send it. Let's see what happens. It might take us some time to ramp up the mastery to get through Shore Trooper. Oh, I don't like the locked heal immunity there. That kind of sucks. Stupid Iden with your heal immunity. Kind of defeats the purpose of me coming in here trying to, you know, use that health steal cron. Alright, good. 12 dots, 8 dots. 12 dots wasn't enough to even chew through his like half of his protection. It's probably because he's got loads of protection and very little health. That's okay. We'll just ult and ramp it up slowly, baby. Ult and the slow ramp. That's what we like to do. Oh. Range Trooper got a little bit peaky there for a minute. Gone. Get rid of him. Oh, he's gone. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh. Would you like to do some damage at some point, Lord Vader? Grand. Finally, a Team Lord Vader counters. We found it, guys. Call the press. Call the press. Were the Night Sisters modded? I think you underestimate the amount of damage that Baylan can do with you know, the 400% offense from defense cron. You know, it significant amounts of damage he can do. All right, that's that. We did it. We nailed it for the 59. All right, let's see what's on the back wall. For fleet defense, we have got punishing one executor and then trash. All right, then. What shall I use against punishing one executor? I don't have Leviathan for offense because of the wonderful things I do. No, because I set Leviathan on defense. So I need to try and beat this, I guess, with some form of profundity. Negotiator counter. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I should learn it. I'll go check out his channel now. Let's go have a look. A negotiator counter. So, Bit Dynasty Swigger. Let's see what Bit's got for me. He's been putting out loads of punishing one counters recently. Let's have a look. So, let's see. Leviathan Mirror Reaper, no. Negotiator versus Executor, triple attacker. All right. What are you saying then, Bit? Bear with me, I'm getting adverts. Fleet mechanics, fleet mechanics, fleet mechanics. I just want to see the battle. I don't have time to look through fleet mechanics right now. So the starting lineup is Marauder, Rex, and Umbaran Starfighter. Okay. I think that it looks like they target Rex at the start. He must have a high target priority or something. I'm assuming he has something like this. I know you only see the game at the moment. I'm watching it on another screen. He's explaining stuff, but I've got the volume muted, so I can't see. He gets rid of Rex. First turn with Marauder. What does he do? Does he just basic it? Or does he heal up Umbaran? Looks like Umbaran places target lock on the punishing one at the start. And then you just get rid. So yeah, we'll go AoE, you target the punishing one, and you do the special. You get target lock on him, hopefully. Alright. I also need to have Ebon Hawk in here, apparently. I'll give this a try, guys. I'll give this a try. Why not? Should we see what happens? Shall we just see what happens? Let's find out. Kill them and don't die. Jam, I need you on my team, buddy. I need you on my team to help me with this sort of knowledge. We do this. Target lock. And then he just immediately cleanses it, so that doesn't sound very good. That's normal. I believe we go all in. Yeah, great. Okay. Gonna call him Plo because I'm a little bit worried right now. There we go. And let's go after Xanadu. Hide everybody but Plo. Oh, I did the wrong way around. My bad. Okay, so Hound's Tooth is here. We need to call in Ebon Hawk, really, don't we? Shots if we lose. It's a Monday, good sir. Actually, I think we need to call in either Ahsoka or Anakin. I'm going to call in Anakin. Buff immunity. Oh wow, we've been ulted on. Okay, so yeah, this is a straight up loss from here. I definitely played it wrong. I'll say that much. I definitely played it wrong. That's me trying to rush and do stuff without thinking, I guess. But hey, we got rid of Punishing One, which means we're just against a normal Executor. That's great. We can't get Ahsoka in next. We have no capital. We have no capital to do that. So there's no more reinforcements. I mean, it was a good suggestion. It was a good suggestion. But definitely not the counter I would go for normally, I don't think. Okay, how many times? Bring in Ahsoka anyway? Yeah, just do it anyway. Fly her in from Coruscant. I'll try my best, Circa. I'll try my best. So let's actually see what Bit actually does there. How does that operate differently to what I did? I'm just going to have this on like 2 times speed or something. I want to see what he actually did. So that opener was the same. I did the second special and it got the target lock on him, but then he immediately cleansed it the next turn. So let's have a look. He's talking, he's talking. He's probably explaining some context here. Probably explaining context as to something can happen. Oh, actually, he just did a basic there. He didn't do the second special, so that's probably what messed it up for me. But the rest of it is kind of similar? Not really. He managed to get a turn in before then. He called in Ebon Hawk as the first reinforcement. Very bizarre. Just watching through this, I'm kind of curious. Yeah, he gets to another reinforcement after that. I think part of the problem is that in his video, his Razor Crest didn't call in his Razor Crest didn't call in the Punishing One. It called in Xanadu Blood, and I think the extra attacks from yeah, it just didn't assist. That's really bizarre. Yeah, so he was able to hit ultimate a turn early. Okay, cool. He was able to hit ultimate a turn early, I think, was the issue. So, let's see. These two are not too much to worry about. We have to hope we have some way of clearing up this, so actually we can just profundity it. Yeah, I mean, standard profundity should work fine here. Let's go. Come on. There we go. Ebon Hawkstock's contract progression. I think that... Oh, yeah, there is that, actually. You do get the chaff. That does make sense. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah. Good point, Aatrox. Good point. Let's see. Let's just cleanse that off, I think. Oh, wait a minute. I should have used this... I was being dumb. I should have used the second special at the start there to get the mark over on Xanadu Blood. That would have made more sense. This may go Pete Tong for us now. Let's see. Let's just pass the turn back over, I think. Get rid of Xanadu Blood, please. Or you could just miss twice. Missing twice in an attack run is also fine, I guess. No. Over here. Alright. Yeah, we won't need any reinforcements now. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. No need for a reinforcement. Boop. Ultimate. Get rid of Razor Crest. It's very easy to get rid of their ships once they've lost their capital, because they lose all the benefits. Oh, nice targeting, bro. Hit the damage immune characters multiple times. Love to see it. Oh, that was the wrong button. I thought I was using the Millennium Falcon then. There we go. What a way to steal my banners right at the end, you big dingus. Alright, good business. Good business. We could try and Radis this, I guess. Oh, Radis is on defense. Oh, brother trucker. Alright. Okay, so how should we deal with this? I mean, we could just Chimera this one and then go for a mirror match against the Malev, I guess. Oh, so sweepy. Alright, let's do it. I love missing my very first attack. It makes me very happy. And we're not getting them marked either. Have they just completely bugged the mark over here? Is it just completely bugged now? I don't know, Victor. I don't know. Those are really good questions. Those are really good questions, my friend. There should be more likes on the stream, I feel. Keep you alive. Get rid of you. And you. Lovely. Malevolence mirrors will be painful? Absolutely right. Absolutely right. I hate Malevolence mirrors. They are awful. They are absolutely awful. But ultimately, I don't think our guy is actually going to turn up, so... It wasn't supposed to work on Chimera, but they totally removed it completely. Oh, okay, that's just fabulous. I like how he won the coin flip at the start as well. Let's see. Yeah, okay, I guess we'll get the stun regardless. Yeah. And we got the ability block on ours. We're not getting any of the good luck today. Like, he had the opener, he got the ability block, and the stuns where he needed. It's like, uh-oh. Okay. Of course. Let's see who... I bet we get a Vulture Droid. Oh, no. Well, we got Sunfac. That's okay still. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have probably triggered that. Now, I don't want to give him any turn meter, so... Did we just miss twice? Full odds missed twice. Are you serious? God damn, guys. God damn. Going up against this spy over here. We just full odds missed twice. It's like, okay, yeah, that's fine. That's full odds missed twice. That should have been a basic, but never mind. What is it? That spy just kept on evading attacks. Yay, CT69. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? You okay? Malevolence mirrors are the business, aren't they? They are the business. Now, is this 100% turn meter, or is it bonus turn? He gains 100% turn meter. Interesting. So what you're saying is we could do something like this. Unaligned force users start the battle with damage immunity for 2 turns. Sounds great. Nice damage, bro. Come out of stealth. And then immediately get stealthed. That's fine. That's fine. I should really be putting that on Cal. Sure, let's start it. Alright, goodbye. That's also fine. I wasn't expecting that to just immediately one-shot Dark Troop him off Gideon. But they need to stop gaining so much TM. Stop gaining so much TM, guys. You're just powering up my Ray. How embarrassing. Only R5. That's true. That's true. Alrighty. So, let's go with unaligned force users. I feel like this could be fun. I feel like this could be a fun team to use here. Because it could be Victor. You might be right. It might be because of my mustache. My mustache is just that good. Let's see what happens. Hang on in there, Star Killer. Throw rocks. Oh! She gone. She gone! That was supposed to be the barrel throw. Have some rocks! Malicos really rocks, man. He rocks it. Let's call down the big house. Are we giving mustache rides? Maybe later? Maybe later. If you're feeling lucky. Catch this. Nailed it. We rocked and rolled them. That means we've got JML, Reaver, Bo-Katan, Mandalore. Sound off in the chat. What do you want to see? JML, Reaver, Bo-Katan, Mandalore. What are you looking for, guys? 1 for BKM. 2 for Bo, 3 for Bo, 1 for Reaver. It didn't have a Great Mother's Cron. Aatrox. It didn't have Great Mother's Cron. Bo-Katan, Reaver, Ewok. Kevin, get out of here. Kevin with your Ewoks. Frickin' Ewoks. 1 for JML. So far, Bo-Katan is winning it. Use them all. I can't use them all. I can use them all. Okay, yeah, sure. We're using them all, baby. We're using them all. This is what you wanted. Frick frack paddywhack, thank you for the follow. You guys say you wanted them all. You know, this is it. This is all. Kind of want to have Reaver in the lead. Let's do it. This is all of them. This is all of the Jedi. Call in Bo-Katan. Oh no, he's been death marked. That's actually not that great. Because I actually want to be attacking Anakin. Alright, fine. Guess I'll have to attack Keller and Beck. If it wasn't for all that goddamn foresight. Alright, cool. Hey, got rid of him. Let's make sure she can't do anything. And then get rid of Anakin. Nailed it. There are no losers here, guys. We used all of them. We used all of them. All of the power. All of the power. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Now, he might come back and just like... Oh, no. He did. He attempted a battle. He attempted a battle. I think that was his one decision. He was like, actually, you know what? I could still make this happen. And then decided to, you know, just give up a little bit. We did it. That was a weird matchup. I'm not sure why I faced him. But hey, it is what it is. That's the way the cookie crumbles. 2-1 this week. Not enough to get us back into Kyber 1, unfortunately. But, what can you do? What can you do, eh, guys? What can you do? Did I really just get one? Oh, I still need to do the rest of the Ultimate Journey events, don't I? Ugh. Okay. What's this one? Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. I am a K2 scrub. Welcome to the club. I've been in this club for a long time now. That's all I'm going to say. I love how fast this enemy team is. They're just like, oh, I heard you wanted turns. It would be a shame if you actually took any. Is this TM or bonus turn? It's TM. Let's try and keep people stunned, shall we? How did you not get stunned then? I mean, it's pretty clear how, but... Are you ever going to take a turn, Kylo? He's just sat there getting his turn meter reduced the whole damn time. Keep Rey stunned. Still waiting on his first turn. Stun somebody. Gain some turn meter because I feel like I need it. Yeah, sure. Let's jump into ult. In this you can, yeah. Only in Ultimate Journey can you stun Rey. In every other... if she's got her ultimate... her Galactic Legend unique, I think, it's impossible. That was a savage opponent? Yeah. It was a savage opponent. I have 8 Ufu Crons on level 9, 1 level 8. I rerolled twice, the level 9, and I still haven't seen a single Starkiller Cron. You're depressed. Ah, Aatrox, that sucks, dude. Would have made life a lot easier if the event... The more you know. Yeah. Yeah, the more you know. It's the same here. You can stun this Starkiller as well. Starkiller. This Supreme Leader Kylo Ren as well. I've gone in with a random team because I'm pretty confident that it doesn't really matter what I use. I might be wrong, but pretty confident it shouldn't matter. I'm just gonna go full auto with a really suboptimal team and hope for the best. I really do wish we could sim these. I think I've earned the right to sim these, to be honest. I've 3-starred every single one of them, and now I just kind of half-arse it for the rest of the time. I haven't picked up a GI Cron yet. It does make me a little bit upset. Okay, can we get rid of this stupid slacker now? Thank you. Jeez. Don't know how much I gotta, you know, ask. 3-star all of them just in case. Still waiting? Yeah. I feel you, Zanza. I feel you. Nice. Nice, Hippo. I like now we don't have to worry. See, look, they're all 3-starred. They're all 3-starred. I just don't see the point in trying to 3-star them now. You know, when I'm going through now, because it just doesn't make a difference. Auto and pray. Pew, pew. Oh, crap. Yeah, shoot him. Yeah, get rid of that Aiden. Go and get rid of it. Defeat the Aiden. She said something about your mother. There we go. Why are they starable if they can't be simmed? Exactly, Aatrox. Who are we trying to impress exactly with these 3 stars? Am I right? Who are we trying to impress? Nobody but ourselves, I guess. What's next? Jabba. Jabba. Yeah, sure. Let's just throw some of that buff immunity over on Boo Chaka. Boom Chaka Laka Laka. How dare you? Get rid of those debuffs. I think I'll rip Luke's arms off. Very rude of you, Luke. Very rude of you, Luke. Oh. Hey, Chewbacca, do you want to actually, like, not resist every single debuff that I attempt to do? I'd really appreciate it if one debuff might land. Just one, Chewie. Oh, we got 2. Good. How dare you? How dare you indeed? Let's do this. Grand. Catch. Wonderful. Get blinded. Or resist it. That's fine. What's the point in having debuffs if you just give everybody 1,000 tenacity? That's my motto. That's my motto. They're having a Lando off right now. Yeah. Rogan clips? No way! You're Calvin Awesome's favorite viewer, aren't you? 2 Gear 12 Plus pieces away from Scout. From Ticket Farm for Leia. Congratulations. Hope you enjoy your upcoming Galactic Legend Leia Organa. Hope you enjoy it. Oh, the Rancor 8 Lando. That's not how the Rebel Alliance thought that battle would go. No, it is not. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. Delicious, delicious Lando. Lord Vader. Do. Do you think I can just full auto this one? I'm going to full auto and grab a beer. We'll see what happens. win yet? We're working on it. We're working on it. The allegations are true. Oh dear. The allegations are true that you are his favorite viewer. Come on, JMK. I know you're level 90, but that's enough out of you. I feel you, Agent. I feel you, buddy. Maul got yeeted by Obi Law. Law accurate. Hello, Indy. We have little girl. Hello, little. Come here. You're not having more treats, my girl. You're just having some lie-down nap time. Alright, the final one. Jedi Master Kenobilob. Let's get our snips in. Let's get our... Where's GK? Indy, what are you doing, my girl? Thank you, Indy. Thank you, Indy. It's not like I needed that. Yeah, it's not like I needed those... the fabric on my chair to be complete or anything like that. What are you doing, Indy? And she just sits. You okay, my girl? Just cutching down now, I guess. She's like, hi, Dad. If I fits, I sits. Yeah, looks like she's jumping off now. Boop. Did you have enough, my girl? Yeah, you good girl. Oh, she's a good girl. Indy, you're not getting more dreamies. I'm sorry. That's all she wants. That's all she thinks about. It's all she cares about is the dreamies, guys. I mean, that's not actually true. She's very loving. Indy, you're walking in front of the screen and I'm having a hard time seeing, my girl. She goes straight over to the dreamy jar and starts sniffing it. It's not happening. Naughty little kitten. Indy, come on. Naughty little girl. Do 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 boo 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 boo. Right, I think I need some more Electrium conductors. And let's go and have a look, see what we need over here. Get some more of you. Definitely need some more of you. Ezra eating up some of my gear by the looks of things. Not drastically so. Not enough to cripple me. Get some more credits. Yeah. Mark III Siennas. Always need Mark III Siennas. And I'm still trying to work on getting all of the Carbantes that I need. My Mark III Carbantes. I'm still very shy of finishing off all the Carbantes that I need. Any good mods? Ooh. Health on a crit damage set. 5 speed. It's not that great. Crit damage on a crit chance though with 4 speed and extra crit chance and protection and potency. That's pretty good, but low on fleet currency right now. I'll buy that. Let's grab that. Get those micro attenuators. Get some of you. Oh no! My Chirotech are running low. I'm running out of Chirotech, guys. Running out of Chirotech. How's new Ezra? I've taken him to Relic 7, Koichu. Relic 7 Ezra. He doesn't have any Ommis on yet, because I haven't had any Ommis. I have one right now, but I have to put it to some TW character. So, yeah, my guild needs me to do some stuff. Because I am behind by about 4 TW Omicrons right now, so I need to apply them for the guild. Because we are a team player here in the tribe. Datacrons. Start working on this one. Which character? Like I said, there's about 4. There's about 4. I think DTMG is going to be the next one. Is it Mercenary that I want? I've got Jango Fett, got Dengar. Have I got a Hondo one? I think I do have Hondo. I think I rolled a Hondo one recently. Yeah, I've got a Hondo one, so I might re-roll this in hopes of getting an Aligned Force user instead. Yeah, good. You got your R8 Boba for the Executor and I'm broke. Yeah, it happens, Kaicho. We're going to play some Dragon Age? Yeah, I probably will. I probably will play Dragon Age in a moment. Because I want to try and get through the story. Let's see, is our opponent doing anything else? No, he's not. Let's check TB. Nothing going on there. Proceeds to waste his Omicrons on his Conquest and wrote Omicrons. I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. Hey, peace out, Kevin. It's good to see you again, buddy. Big love, my dude. Yeah, I'm not doing any Omicrons for TB characters, guys. That ain't happening. That ain't happening at all. I'll have to check in with the guild. I'll ask the guild what they want me to drop it on. You have to use hex codes to do it, I believe. Do I think level 90 is coming? No. No, I don't, Chrissy. I don't think level 90 is probably such a massive power jump that CG probably doesn't want to do it. Plus, the amount of credits it would take to take your entire roster from 85 to 90 would be unfathomable. So unless they introduce a new currency, or they adjust the scaling at which credits start to ramp in cost, then absolutely not. I don't see it happening. Because, I mean, look, just to go from level 50 to 85, it's nearly 6 million. Yeah? 50 to 85 is nearly 6 million. 'Cause it ramps, right? So 55 is only 260,000. Go up to 60, and it's nearly 3 times that cost. 60 to 65, this is only 3 times as many levels as going to 55. It's 1.2 million. It's over twice the cost. Go up to 7. You know what I mean? It just ramps. So the difference in like 80 to 85 is 1.4, is it? Look at that. 4.2 to 1.6 million to go 5 levels from 80 to 85. So it will probably be closer to 10 million credits to go from 85 to 90. 10 million times 276 characters. We're talking more money than most people have ever seen in this game. Do you know what I mean? If it's 10 million per character, 10 million per character times, I think it's 276 characters we have right now. That's only 2.76 billion credits, guys. So I don't think level 90 is coming. And if it does come, I think we need a different currency to make it happen. You get much more money by incrementally increasing relic levels as well. You get much more money. You mean it costs more money to relic characters to higher levels? Yes. You don't think it's going to cost 10 million? You think they're going to adjust the pricing? You think they're going to adjust the curvature of this cost? Because I've already shown how the cost for gaining levels increases exponentially, right? So to get from level 50 to 80, 30 levels here cost 4.18. To go 80 to 85, it's an extra 1.6 million. You don't think 85 to 90 is going to cost 1.6 million? You think it'll be closer to what, 5? So it's only 1.38 billion credits to take your entire roster. This is the thing. It's the cost of the thing is insane. Most people are already in a credit crunch, right? Like, that's just so much money to do your entire roster. I know a lot of players will be like, oh, you don't have to do your entire roster. Yeah, absolutely, you don't have to do your entire roster. But even to do your top 85, you know? If it's, let's say it's 5 million and you have to do it 85 times, that's only 425 million credits. And you float around 65 mil creds? Well, there you go. So you would be able to do maybe one team. So no, I don't think level 90 is coming unless they change not only the power curve, how much additional power we gain from those levels, but also the currency in which we use. I don't think level 90 is happening. Not anytime soon. Maybe it will. Maybe it will, and they just completely change the power curve and they change the cost. Where do you think the next progression is? 7.mods, R10 or something else? R10 I think is the most likely, Chrissy. After that, I think it's probably just a new progression system. You know? I think it'll just be a new progression system. It could be Gear 14. You know, that nothing to stop them from just going, actually, you know what, you've hit relic levels at 13, but let's introduce Gear 14. Let's introduce Gear 15. R10 would be a nice round number to end relics on. It would be nice, yeah. But again, for relic levels as well, it's kind of concerning. For relic levels, it's kind of concerning as well, because it's not even like, is relic 10 too much of a power creep? I don't think it really is. I think it's more of a question of, one, how do you make relic 10 desirable? And two, how do you actually enable players to get it? Right? Because most players don't have more than a dozen relic 9s at best. Most players have probably got 3 relic 9s, right? And it's only sort of the top end whales that are in the multi-digits for relic 9s, right? Even most Kyber 1 players are probably around the 20 to 30 mark in R9s at this point. So yeah, I don't know where they go. So either they've gradually been making relic levels easier and easier to get, right? They've been gradually making relic levels easier and easier to get, which is indicative, I feel, of a new stage in power for relic levels. Because we've had a second set of assault battles now that gives us stuff like Girder keypads and gives us droid brains. They're not helping with the signal data for some reason. I don't know why. They must really not want us to have more access to signal data. But more and more assault battles coming to the game, making them a little bit easier, spreading that love across the game, giving people access to things like lightspeed bundles that lets them skip a large amount of the investment so that they've got more resources to plug into higher relic levels. All this sort of business gradually pushes players to higher and higher gears and relic levels. So I think relic levels is probably the next thing. Most of the super whales have only just crossed 50. Sounds about right. Skip the R9 and R8 stuff and introduce new scrap for R10. Yeah, I wouldn't be against it. If R10 didn't use any of these, I'd be okay with it. It'd be some incredibly rare material, I'm sure. That you will, of course, be able to whale on. Because let's face it, guys. There'll always be a way to whale on power in this game. Have I done everything here? I think so, right? All of this, all of that. Yeah, no, I don't have a problem with them. I don't whale on relics. I whale on characters. That's what I whale on. I'll occasionally buy crystals, right? But that's usually. Oh, and Conquest Pass. Those are what I whale on. I don't whale on stuff like Omicron packs and like signal data and stuff like that. It's just crystals, Conquest Pass, and new characters. No, I don't think so, Chrissy. Chrissy, I think that we got Omicrons instead of relic abilities. I think they decided, you know what? Instead of relic abilities, we'll be having Omicrons instead. You know? Because I think the idea was they wanted to try and reward us for investing in high relics. And instead, they said, oh, hang on. We could just introduce a new material, like Zetas, that encourages players to go and take those characters to relics anyway. So, it essentially, it does the same thing as well, right? It essentially does the same thing. It's like, Omicrons are basically new abilities. They just enhance existing abilities, sure. They have to change the way that TW works. You can literally see the last time they updated it through the highest reward bracket. Top end gives a double... All I can say is I know that CG are aware of how bad both Fleet and TW is. They're aware of how bad they are. And I'm sure they're going to make it a priority to address. How long that takes, I can't tell you. I can't... Not because I'm not allowed to tell you. I can't tell you because I don't know. I don't know. I know they think about it. I know they talk about it. First endgame map was Omegas. Then endgame map was Zetas and then Ommis. Yeah. Ommis, relic levels. Datacrons. So, yeah. It's kind of crazy. Add new sectors in old game modes. I mean, they've done that in the past, right? They did that with mod battles. When we got 7.mods, 6.mods, we got an extra tier to mod battles, right? They introduced this entire tier. They could do something similar with Relic 10. Maybe they introduce tier 10 to light side and dark side battles. Maybe for light side units, you have to complete battles in, you know, level 10 up here. Maybe for dark side units to go to Relic 10, you need to do dark side battles. And maybe they cost lots of energy, or maybe they are really, really hard to beat and you can't use GLs or something like that. Your guess is next year, you hope? For a change to TW, I'm confident we see changes. I'm confident we see changes to Fleet and TW. I just don't know if it's going to be next year. I hope it is. We're kind of on that cusp, right? I think around March, April next year is when we'll get a proper road ahead, where we might see what to expect for the next year. No, I didn't just announce 7.mods. The more challenging Galactic Warpath would be nice. Galactic War has largely become invalidated now, hasn't it? This is largely invalidated. Like, Conquest replaced this. Conquest is just a much better version of Galactic War. But this just doesn't, you know, past a certain point, Galactic War doesn't mean anything. Well, as soon as you can sim it, nobody plays it ever again, do they? Because why would you? Why would you ever play it again? Has he done anything up? No, no. He failed against JMK Plo. And then he decided enough was enough. It's handy for prestigious quests. I think they need to overhaul the quests. I'll be honest, guys. Like, to me, the quests are just like, who cares? I've had these since the first year of playing. And the rewards are so garbage. I just like 15 crystals. Great. A Qui-Gon Jinn portrait. A mega material. 150... Like, who cares? Something else to do? Yeah, okay, that's fair. Over here. Defeat 1,000 Empire enemies with Fulcrum present. I've made some work towards this, not deliberately. Not deliberately. Win 10 squad arena battles with a full squad of Sith. So it's just... I feel like all of this needs complete overhauling. It's just... It's not engaging. I don't think as a new player... Look, I'm still trying to work towards getting 5,000 fleet arena battles for 300 crystals. 10k arena fights for 50 crystals. 5 Vader shards. Like, what is this, man? They took the XP out of quests, didn't they? I'm pretty sure they took the XP away from quests when they did the overhaul to the new player system. Do an arena battle. Progress your quest. No. Look at that. 7,300 arena fights I've done. An arena doesn't even matter anymore, so I barely do a fight. Yeah. 50 crystals and 5 Vader shards. 10,000 arena fights. They obviously just put a really stupidly high number because they're like, yeah, everybody will do 5 fights a day. How long will that take? How long would that? 10,000 divided by 5 is 2,000 days. That's 5.5 years of 5 arena fights a day, winning each of them. That's kind of crazy. Exactly, Jason. Exactly. It just doesn't make sense. Even if this was like 100 fights in arena. You're not doing 10 arena fresh? No. No, Angthor, I'm not. They put like 500k XP when they rehauled the new system to give out like 60 shards. I thought they completely changed it and removed all the XP from these quests. You get a Reva portrait, Inquisitorius theme, 400 crystals, 2 million credits, 1,000 guild tokens. Really stingy with the Mark III guild event tokens. Those 5 Vader shards are pretty damn sweet, though. That they are. That they are. So has Arnold done anything interesting with Ezra? I know he's been testing Ezra today. I really wish I had the Omnis. Apparently I'm putting it on DTMG's leadership. Painful, but done. He looks a bit underwhelming at the moment without GL Ahsoka Tano. Well, let's not forget. Let's not forget that Ezra is a triple Omicron GAC character. And yes, for Ahsoka Tano. So it wouldn't surprise me at all that he feels a little underwhelming. Because triple Omicrons for GAC, this is where his power is. Well, it's not all of his power, but this is where a lot of his power is. So it doesn't surprise me at all that he might feel a bit underwhelming right now. Read chat? I do read chat, Tim. Jesus. I think if you're going to keep those quests and you've already max leveled relics of character, the shards are offered for completion, that they should offer shards of characters you haven't finished, or offer relics, Zeta, Omni supplies instead. It would be nice, Tim. It would be nice, but who knows? I don't know if they can adjust that. They probably look at it and think, shard shop currency. It's just... Even so, 5 shards of Vader after 10,000 battles is just dumb. Baylan was underwhelming outside of GAC, but it'll be a staple counter versus JMK from here on in. Poor JMK. Poor JMK. It feels like everything is designed to counter him these days. Everything feels like it's designed to counter JMK at the moment. And we'll be taking this guy up to Relic 9. Soon enough. Soon enough. Same with Bane. He was lackluster at launch, but now he's our GAC god. Well, I mean, you know, Bane at launch, when you actually use him in GAC, and you had his Datacron, he would literally kill any team. Any single team. Bane was like, he was a get out of jail free card. It was kind of fun, Agent. I will be honest. Watching Baylan just one-tap the entire Night Sister team was kind of fun. I want to see how much damage he did, because my Baylan right now is trash modded, because I didn't mod him before going into GAC. So I think right now he's even missing mods. Yeah, he's missing mods. But that's not what I locked in on. I locked in with like a crappy full defense set or something. I will be in a minute, Ned, yeah. So given that, you know, he's still destroyed. Next time we lock in, he's going to have God mods on. He's going to have God mods on, and I will God mod Ezra as well. And I'll probably use him in Ray team. It'll be Ray, Ben, Ezra. I really wish I had the Ommis, but I just don't have any Ommis, damn it. Baylan ate all my Ommis. And there's nothing for Ommis in here, is there? This is quite a nice pack, actually, guys. This is quite a nice pack. You can get some pretty good value here if you get some higher rolls on these. And guaranteed 100 bronzium wirings is nice. This is basically worthless. Chromium transistors, because they're easy to farm, but anything of these is not too bad. The fact that it gives you 100 bronzium wiring is the huge thing, I think. That seems awful to me. Yeah, that's terrible. I mean, even with those, don't need Kyrotech. Maybe if this was like $30, I'd consider it. Commander Ahsoka Tano, get 40 shards for £23. I mean, you get some other stuff too, but... This pack is always good. This pack is pretty good value. You know, you get some decent signal data. You get some bronziums. This is why I was saying that other pack is good, right? Because you get guaranteed minimum 15 of this, guaranteed minimum 15 of this, guaranteed minimum 15 of this, but you can get up to 50 of all of them, and you get 100 bronziums for the same price point. Obviously, you don't get the other stuff, but a lot of this doesn't hold much value. All right, good. So I'm going to jump over onto Dragon Age because I need to try and finish that game. I need to try and finish it. Just double check over here. No, Adrian, you don't talk too much at all, mate. I like a busy chat. Busy chat is entertaining. Electriums and Zimbiddles are your bottlenecks now? Yeah, they do become the bottleneck. It's always signal data for me, man. Bam, 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 bam. Your bottleneck is gear 12 gear. Bane. The bane of your existence. Yeah. Gear 12, it is a bottleneck. It eventually disappears there. Well, I wouldn't say disappears necessarily, but becomes easier to manage, should we say. Just trying to set everything up here. There we go. Gear 12 eases its way into needing relic materials for R9. Oof, God, maybe eventually, Tim. Not for me just yet. Not just yet for me. I'm working on trying to get my entire roster up into relics. But I feel like that's going to take some time still. I think I need another 20 or 30 characters still. Okay, so, Shades of the Blight. We need to talk to Morrigan. In the Cobbled Swan. Hey, peace out, Chrissy. Thanks for joining today, buddy. Don't squash the hope. Alright. Let's go have a word with Morrigan then. Alright. Just finished Seer and Jedi Calta Relic 7, now holding off. Nice, good stuff, Shazrog.
Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Who are you?
Good to see you, Lace.
That's the Inquisitor.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
Hello, Llewellyn. Interesting name. I greet you.
Andarin Atishan.
Anathara. I wish we could be meeting without our gods threatening to blight the world.
I see more of those things with tank revive data, magic crom plus 6600,000 defense. Obviously, Agent. Obviously.
You've put together an impressive team.
Thank you.
You've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
You can count on me. This is on you. No, you can count on me.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited and about the people depending on you. I'm asking you to take down a pair of gods.
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to do that if you're worried about my approval. But if you listen to your friends and remember the people you're fighting for,
Friendship will win the day.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
You're short on gear 12 and relic materials
Inquisitor will do her best to
to unlock
ensure that
Jabba?
the rest of the
Oh
world
no.
remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
I could kill them.
That bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South
We're main
would have
question right
collapsed
now, Ned.
completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
I need an army. I need your connections. I need your spies. What else do I need? How are you here? What?
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
Obviously.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
How are we romancing Morgan? I don't think we are. We're not so lucky.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the South.
Gives you a bullshit 5-minute gender politics.
restricted their
If it does, I
activities
haven't
to
seen it
the
yet,
north.
Jason.
But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Oh
We
dear.
think their goal is to prevent the South from rallying to aid any war effort up here. It's working. The armies of the South have their hands full protecting
3
their
out
own
of 10.
cities.
Indeed, Circa, right?
But some friends and I are doing what we can to rally them together. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop
Yeah,
the gods,
Tim,
and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't
all
fall
those
to the
GLs
fight.
will drain your resources pretty quick. Alright, so I need an army. I need your connection. I need your connections. Knowledge is power.
I've been having some trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength.
My political strength. Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that.
Fuck the
And
Venatori.
while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like
Great,
it in
I'll
the
put it on my
crossroads.
shelf.
Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he
I'm
was
back
brought
on
to
board.
Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's
Hey,
tied to
Burrito,
him-
how you doing, buddy?
To him, somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest
No
you
worries,
take it
Nathan.
to
All the best, buddy.
crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse.
We are
points
Circa,
to it.
definitely. Yeah.
Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Good. I don't trust him. He's trapped.
Solus is trapped in the Fade. He's not my biggest concern at the moment.
Solus is trapped in your dreams, and while he cannot match Elganon or Gillenane in strength, he is far
I
more
did,
cunning.
Burrito, yes.
He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many times do you think the gods thought him trapped and helpless?
That's a good point,
Solus
Morrigan.
was important to me. If this statuette helps you understand him, if it uncovers
No, I'm not sure how a
something
statue
that-
helps me understand someone.
Honestly, I don't know. I wish I did. But this feels like a part of him. And whatever he and I once were, I think I hope it might help you.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp.
Stay sharp.
You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
In
Rook,
the know.
good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Why can't we romance the Inquisitor? Why can't we romance them both? That's the true question. That's the true question. Baylan Skoll did nuke the Night Sisters. The Night Sweethearts with a fancy lightsaber spinning move. He did, yes. You did too? That far bigger opponent did one battle versus Trail? Yeah, my guy wasn't planning on doing much of anything, I'll be honest. Tim, I'm more than happy to look at your roster, but not right now when we're playing this. If you jump into my Discord, drop your ally code in there, we can take a look either tomorrow, most likely, not today, because it'll be getting late for me. But yes, more than happy to do that, mate. Let's see, I don't think I've got anything else to do here. So let's jump out and go to the Fade. Hey, Dungosaurus, how you doing today, buddy? Did I take part in the Spanish Inquisition?
First Warden's calling everyone
No.
back to
Was there a lot of ham involved?
Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
No worries, Tim.
Calling wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move.
I want to kill a
Been hearing
Darkspawn
there's
horde.
an Archdemon with them.
It has to be the gods.
The timing can't be a coincidence. The gods must be behind this.
I bet they are. Rook, if the gods have an
I feel you, Dungosaurus. Congrats on your launch, buddy.
Archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
Blinded Blight.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Right. It's all getting very serious right now. The Siege of Weishaupt. Alright. Let's see, first of all, does anybody want to have a chat? Looks like so many people want to have a chat right now. I'm very popular at the minute. Where's the Discord info? You should, if you type in !Discord, Tim, you should be able to join from there. It might be busted. Hang on, bear with me. Bear with me. I know some of my mods occasionally turn off my Nightbot. So it gets hard to invite people when the commands don't work. But here we go. That should give you a link to the Discord.
With all my regards, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Hi, Emmerich.
Hello. Just composing.
It's Manfred.
The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
Oh, good.
You have more credibility than I do back home.
Perhaps. Speaking of home, have we really never met around the necropolis before? Even in passing?
No clue. Training was a blur. Wait, I saw you lecture.
Hold on. There was a lecture 2 years ago. Self-abnegation techniques for sub-astral navigation?
Obviously.
Yes, that was me.
Right. A professor challenged you, then one of the higher dead broke in and argued with her.
And then the Wraiths. What a conference that was.
Sounds very different to my university experience, I'll be honest. Yeah, the undead skeleton is called Manfred.
I should fulfill my
I like
oaths
Manfred.
and ask, any supernatural trouble in Navarre?
A gathering of pride spirits down in Cumberland, easily dispelled. And we finally stopped those wandering cenotaphs from appearing in the Weeping Vale.
Oh, good.
That took some effort. Nothing else, aside from the elven gods disrupting the Fade.
Oh. Well, how are things become? Oh, and I sense... And yet.
And yet...
There's so much more than spirits in the Fade. Entities and instrumentalities. We know only by their shadows.
That's a word.
You've spotted something in the Fade.
I'm not sure. It's only an occasional stillness where movement and light should be. Let's hope I'm imagining things.
Well, indeed. How are things back home, though?
I miss anything big around the necropolis while I was gone?
Caspar I led a stately procession around
I
the
didn't,
walls of
Circa,
his
no.
tomb palace.
That hasn't happened in 300 years.
No one knows what occasioned it. Oh, and necromancers outside the
Look at
Moon Watch
Manfred, man.
attempted to claim the funerary dead. Again!
Again.
It's right in the royal charter. Only Mortalitasi ascended to the Mornwatch have
Mortalitasi.
final authority in the necropolis.
I've had to explain the distinction between Mortalitasi and Watchers a dozen times since leaving home.
But
I think
it's
you're right,
simple.
Circa.
Every Navara necromancer is called a Mortalitasi, and some Mortalitasi join the Mornwatch. Done.
Exactly! One would think.
I like how pedantic they're getting.
Couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
Oh, mate. Corpse whispering request? Did you give up your classes?
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical.
Oh,
Besides,
Emmerich.
do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class?
I think we
next
probably
semester?
should be. We don't
10?
discriminate, Circa. We
How's
fuck
one
everybody.
meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Oh, honestly.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from
Aw.
a loved one.
That's sweet.
Have you used corpse whispering on King Marcus?
Whatever are you talking about?
Oh, he has, hasn't he?
Come on.
His Majesty's health is a delicate subject. Besides, the palace necromancers
We're
aren't
playing a
watchers.
bard. Indeed,
They're their
Circa.
own corpse
Indeed. At
whisperer.
least in spirit.
So King Marcus is dead? Or undead?
Half the nobility must suspect by now. Can you imagine what the other kingdoms would think? I stay well clear of it.
Yeah, I'll see you around, buddy.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens.
You're very welcome,
There's
Emmerich.
another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
I enjoy your company, but not that way, Emmerich, okay? Love to. I miss the place. Sure. What are we up against?
Are we invoking the Messenger of the Last Dawn? Sealing the astral tombs?
I'm surprised you even heard of those incantations.
Oh, I'm
Hey, I
very
learned
learned.
some things in the necropolis before I left.
This ceremony will be far more peaceful. I'll
Oh,
let you
it's gonna
know
be
when it's
havoc.
time.
Bye, Emmerich. Try not to raise an army of the undead while I'm gone. Alright. Look at Manfred. Hey, Fred. How you doing, buddy? Manfred is great. I think he is as well. I think everybody does, though. Okay, so we've got Tash over here, which is everybody's favourite character. We're all very aware of how people see Tash. So let's go and have a word with her, shall we? It's a floating book. Just what I always need to do my lectures. Tash, a word. Hi.
Hey, glad you stopped by.
Thank you.
I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Well,
Sounds good.
I never have to be asked twice to go for a drink. Let's be honest, guys. I'm easy to convince. I don't know if you've noticed. Oh, I need to scoot up again. Yes, I do. Thank you. Thank you, nerd. Boop. Right, who's next? Manfred. Manfred has moved, but he's not part of the people. I need to speak to Harding. I need to speak to Nev, and then we're good to go. Harding and Nev. Huh? View regret? Beg your pardon? Oh, this is the wolf. This is the wolf statuette. I think I accidentally advanced the quest. I need to go and have a word with people. Damn it.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Oh dear.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
Oh
So
dear.
we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
Oh dear.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
What? Alright. Is that where he gets his name, the Dread Wolf, from?
That
Oh!
was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dread Wolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods? Well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
Yeah. Revelatory and also bad. They betrayed us, not mine.
It's not every day you witness the start of a religion. I wonder if they're all this disappointing.
Yeah.
I wish they were monsters. Something horrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
That they can.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
She was keeping the
Mythal and
peace.
Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
No wonder he was angry. I see Mythal's reasons. No wonder he was angry.
It sounded like Solus was
Oh
loyal
no,
to
Nev.
Mythal.
I'm sorry.
What did Elganon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elganon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start.
I don't actually know, Agent. One of them
That's
had
not how he sees it.
consequences.
He didn't destroy the world. Elganon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets.
Oh.
That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
His weak
Why
points.
are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
I like how they all agreed to stand up at that one point. A memory of false gods. Okay. Hopefully I didn't miss the conversations that I needed to have. No. Nev. Yeah, these two are still here. Good. So I don't actually know how much my choices have impacts on the game. I know one of them had an impact on the game pretty early on. But I don't know if the others do. Oh, look, it's Hassan and Nev. Hey, bae.
You seem at home here. Or is it a front? You know something I don't?
Oh, good old
much for a
Hassan.
straight answer.
Nev, you don't strike me as an animal person. Besides cats, maybe.
I love cats.
Oh, I'm not. Back home, you find a creature bigger than a cat, and it's probably half demonic.
Oh.
Damned if a third of the cats aren't either.
Hassan's just lovable. Hassan is lovable.
That's nothing like you, is it, Assad? You might be fluff all the way through.
Ah, yeah, he's fluff all
Was
the
a
way through.
compliment.
Of all the nonsense we've run into, you're what's strange.
Hassan, really?
There's been a god or two I didn't expect. But bad mages trying to make the world worse, that's not new. I had an uncle who went on about wardens and griffins. Loved the feathered things. They were always the heroes.
Yeah.
If we're getting bedtime stories turned real, having griffins in the world again, it's not the one I'd have bet on.
You're cute with this on. Oh god, we gotta hit on her. I mean, that much is clear. Tell me about your uncle first, though.
Were you close with your uncle?
I didn't see him much, but yeah, we were. There aren't a lot of mages in my family, and in a city like Minrathous, it always matters.
It always matters.
I learned quick who wanted to use me to step up the social ladder. My uncle wasn't one of them. He'd have talked your ear right off, Hassan.
You're cute with this on.
You know you're sweet with him.
Aren't I always?
Oh.
I walked into that.
DA Origins is amazing, Circa. Great game.
And you still want something? I'll find you a treat if you don't tell Davrin. Have we got a deal?
I want you at her back. Between us, I like Nev.
Hey, son. Between you and me, I think I like her. A lot.
Oh, Isan, you're so cute.
Yeah.
I want to just give him scruffles. Scruffle his feathers a bit.
Listen up. If Davrin finds crumbs, Rook takes the fall.
Falling on it.
Oh, Isan, you're so cute. Alright, let's go talk to Harding then. Yeah, DA Origins is a really good game. It's a really good game. That one's a lot darker in tone. And more RPG based than this. So it's more turn-based combat than action RPG. So more complicated builds and stuff like that.
Tracking down your mystery friend?
Orzammar has requested I stop harassing their citizens with my talk of dwarven magic.
Damn, that's a disappointment.
Well, I'm not gonna find my answers in Orzammar.
Oh, poor Harding.
My contacts had no idea what I was talking about.
So, what now?
I was thinking. The voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar? There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kal Sharok.
Kal Sharok.
It was lost
Obviously.
during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
What if Orzammar's lying? Yeah, what if Orzammar's lying?
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kal Sharok doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
What's Kal Sharok then?
I'm curious about Kal Sharok's
You're not wrong, Circa.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kal Sharok was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
God damn.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
No, I don't think so.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
That's what some towns did during the Black Plague, isn't it?
That the dwarves of Kal Sharok had to change?
Yeah, isolated
to survive?
themselves.
No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask.
What do we do there?
How do we get in touch with these Kal Sharok dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts.
Well, she's very useful.
I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Good business. Good business. Well done, Harding. I'm proud of you, baby. All right. So now we have many questicles. We have many questicles upon our chesticles. Destination is now available, the deep roads. Should we go and play a little bit of, you know... We can play some rock, paper, scissors with Manfred real quick, and then we'll decide on a destination. Come on, Manfred. Hey, buddy. And play rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, it's a draw. Let's try again, buddy. One of us has to win. It's still a draw. Do we just really like playing paper? 3 times in a row. We've both done... Alright. I don't think we... Alright. Good game, Manfred. Good game, buddy. I am a millennial, indeed. Okay. So, we've got the Siege of Weishaupt. We've got Harding's the Waiting Stone in the Deep Roads. We've got Tarsh's Dragon Class. We've got factions over here. View a memory in the lighthouse. Can I do that? I'll try and view a memory. Manfred is a bit of a Chad. Do the Tarsh one. Let me view this memory first. Boop. Reveal more of Solus's memories.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
Oh, burn.
Venuris seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible.
There's 3 of them.
The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
No, I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Venuris and remained with me?
Ah, okay. She was one of the trio that sealed the Blight.
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
I don't think that happens.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Aw, I think he lost the love of his life to Elganon and Gillenane.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were
So they were
free
doing
of
it.
their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
It wasn't?
Nah, they were doing it.
Yeah, I don't think so. An ick. Yes, obviously. Maybe. Moving on. Yeah, I think they were boning.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against? Doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dreadwolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible.
Do or do not, there is no try.
She said the Blight
Indeed,
was
Agent.
sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
Solus felt guilty. Solus was smug. Solus was worried. Or tell us the story. Yeah, what's the story?
Deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made us something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember
dear.
this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well,
Oh no.
it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
The first archdemon.
Why didn't you start with that?
Yeah.
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
The deepest of these, circa. Solus felt guilty. Solus was smug. Solus was worried. I think he was worried.
The Blight's one of the only things that really scares Solus. He came to Mythal afraid.
And she took it seriously, too.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like
Oh.
in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon. Nice. The point is, she also
Tash just
said
likes
the
anything
other
with dragons in
gods
it.
betrayed her, killed her.
Oh dear. What do you mean killed?
Okay, sorry. Point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Exactly.
Rook, as a fellow watcher, you know there are ways.
I'm not saying she couldn't help from beyond the grave. I'm just asking how.
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries
Magic!
gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly
In more ways than
benign
one.
possession, that speaks to her character.
Solus tried to do the right thing by warning Mythal about the other gods using the Blight, but he got her killed.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
You can't burn her anymore.
Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
Nope.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess
That's
we
true.
keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
I'm glad we all had a very nice chat. We had a very nice chat indeed, didn't we? Okay, anybody else need any more talking to? Nobody needs a companion from me right now. So apparently we're going to go do the Tash mission. We're going to go do the Tash one, which is Dragon class. She wants me to meet her at the pub, so I'm going to go grab a beer and we'll go do that. Back in business. Okay, so we go to the Halls of Valor for that. Bunch of 19-year-olds at a coffee shop trying to have a deep conversation. Well, you know, deep conversation about dragons, people fucking. Yeah, you're right, actually. Although in my experience around older individuals, the conversation is largely still the same around who's fucking. Halls of Valor, let's go. Hi, Karth. How you doing, buddy? Alrighty. How far away? Not far, but I'm lazy.
Want to punch something?
Yes, always. But how's Tash? Out of the way, people. You irk me. Are you down here, Tash? The hell is she? The fuck? I am so confused. Am I in the wrong place? No, it's somewhere around here. Just doing those stupid heroes' journey. Yep. Is it down here? It's over here. Hey, what's up? Grunts.
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes.
Hivernal?
Big as the sky and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby
That guy's got some outfit.
and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
For the Horde? I'll trust your judgment.
I'm gonna have to side with the Lords of Fortune's resident dragon expert. You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Oh, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Carltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
This guy's got a chip on his shoulder, hasn't he? I like it when you talk shop. Cutter has something to prove. Oof.
Well, that was awkward.
Not for me.
There's rumors
Fair
of another
enough.
dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked
Kunari?
Marcus and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest.
I think it's because they're just
They need help.
heavily set
that's
and rather
cool.
large.
It's a fire breather. They always have layers with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
Always.
Might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tosh told you about fighting a Gamadon storm rider in the middle of a typhoon?
No.
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
We nailed the quest. Good. What's next? We've got Harding's Waiting Stone. Where are the deep roads? Is that over here? Let's do it.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
Me too. It's just like dwarves to have big stone statues of themselves doing dwarven things. Ooh, stuff. Thank you for the mineral dust and pure ore. Paz is done. Congratulations, Zerko. Go get your Bo-Katan Mandalore. The dialogue in this game, grind your gears? I've heard worse. Pure ore, forgotten coins. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Blow 'em all up. Oh god. That was close. Frenzied Deep Stalker Pack Leader. It's quite the name. This pack leader is quite tanky. Is he just resistant? Yeah, he's resistant to my blight. That's the main issue. Blow him up. This is the biggest problem with the combat, I feel, is that, at least on the hardest difficulty, everything is just such a meat sponge. Like, they just take so long to actually kill. Come on. Let's be having you. There we go. Say this ain't third round like the hardest? Yeah, you'll be fine. I mean, if you've got the Zetas. This is Swigger after the release of Datacrons. Yeah, with the 300% defense.
I'm supposed to meet someone named Stalguard? He told me to come here.
Stalguard?
He seemed nice in his message.
Whoop. That's not an explosive one, is it? No, it's not. That's alright then. Why is... There must be a way for me to get up there later, I guess.
So you don't actually know who or what this Stalguard is?
A new
Obviously
friend.
not.
I hope.
Okay, I'm glad I jumped up there. There's staircases underneath. That's interesting. Very interesting. Make combat take 45 hours worth of playthrough? Artificially elongate the gameplay? Yeah. It's probably the least entertaining way of getting it done, to be fair. I can't see shit. Oh, a chest. I'll take it. We won. Rule of 2, we won. +3 deflect maximum stacks. Deflect now absorbs 40% of the damage. Gain deflect on perfect defense. Nah. I'll pass on it. But always happy to find new gear. This is Dragon Age the Veilguard. Rule of 2. Definitely more stuff down there.
We're supposed to meet Stalguard here.
Where is he? Bad guys? Oh. Hi, bad guys. Blow them all up. There we go. That's more like it. When enemies are not resistant to my magic, it's a lot easier.
That
Hello.
has to be Stalguard.
How you doing, Stalguard?
Stalguard?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, he's a talkative one.
Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook?
Mm-hmm.
A Tevinter mage.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
You studied hard.
Someone did their reading.
We are not as blind as Orzammar wishes. We know enough.
I'm looking for someone touched by the ancients. Does that mean
Not in that
anything
way,
to you?
chat.
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so.
Yeah, the Night Sisters did not have a fun time against Baylan, to be fair. Although, you know, I would much prefer to use Baylan against bigger prey than Night Sisters.
You are staring.
What? No.
But
You
no.
want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry.
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
A person will do almost anything to survive.
These dwarves are blue.
That's what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Oh.
Not much of a choice.
Become like the Darkspawn or be destroyed by them. Ah, that's disappointing, Root of Two.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption.
Yo, I'm gonna steal your stuff, okay?
And some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say.
Good pathing, mate. Where are you trying to go? You trying to go this way? Oh. In the deep roads. Trouble scouted. Good job we had you here, Harding. Oh, he got wrecked. Everybody freeze. Oh. Very rude. That was interesting. Steal some more stuff. I like how this dwarf was just like, yeah, I'll let you guys deal with the Darkspawn. I'm going to hide. What a bitch. What a little bitch. Shock branch. Common appearance. Very good. Foul. Oh, leather. I thought I said letter for a minute there. I thought it was some dirty letters.
Not far now.
I think he has promise, Agent, for sure. Mine was definitely in need of a touch-up. That's a lot of blight.
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kal Sharok can, somewhat. Long story.
They're like
the corruption here has
Grey
its root
Wardens.
elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
I will stay on guard here.
Okay. Let me do all the heavy lifting then. This guy's such a leech.
Right.
Hold up. Okay, let me go back and climb that stone for some reason. Mind your step now, Rook. Alley-oop. Chest. Just what I always wanted. Traveler's kit +7. I better not try and alley-oop my way out of that one. Alley-oop.
Lift's stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the metal.
I might be able to help with that.
You might indeed, Harding. I mean, there is that, Agent. I mean, it does have mods. It was just crap mods, and so is the two mercenaries with them, Shin and Marok. They've got really bad mods as well. Because I didn't remod before joining GAC, but I'm going through a full roster remod for 3v3 now. So next time they'll actually be good. They'll actually be good, and I'm hoping that we'll be able to defeat some stuff. Hoping to take out some GLs, if nothing else. Let's just have a look. You never know what could be lurking around the corner. Oh, that's definitely a backpack that I want to pick up. I want that chest. How did I miss that chest? Damn it, Scribbles. Alley-oop over it. No, don't just jump back on. There you go. Give me the chest. Thank you. What was it? Crafter's trapping +7. Rare armor for Davrin. Alright, fine. What's this? Give me. A memento. Good. Back over we go. I want every cheat. Well, I mean, that's true. Okay, let's follow the long shit turds of Blight. But also destroy chests with wanton abandon. Jeweled brooch.
I bet it's this way.
Oh, thanks for your input, Harding. Harding, just taking a piss. Sure you can beat both Ray both in 3s and 5s? Anti-inspire yeah, I'm pretty sure Ray gets wrecked. Except for maybe due to the fact that Ray is most likely going to have Ezra in future, and I'm not sure if it'll work versus Ezra.
That's a problem.
It might be a problem for you. It's not a problem for me. Thank you. Okay. Lift me up, Buttercup.
Leave it to me.
Thank you.
Got it.
Get rid of that. And then I feel like...
Heard ya.
Heard you.
Hate to say it, but it feels like we're being watched.
Well, that's not pleasant. I don't want to be watched.
I'm on.
This looks a little precarious. Yeah. Oh, God. What a cool place. This is very dwarven. Alley-oop! Wonder what they use these things for normally. Transporting ore? Because, you know, dwarves and mining and stuff. Oh, Darkspawn! Didn't realize there would be Darkspawn here. Why didn't you say? Oh. Ow. Ah, people are throwing things at me and I don't like it. Run away. Crap. Blow him up again, please. Thank you.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Don't stay there.
Whoop. That's frustrating. Oh, I knocked him clean off the cliff. These guys resistant? They are resistant. What are you doing?
On to you. I hate fighting Darkspawn.
Yeah, me
And
too.
they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
Alright, we got a big old pillar of shit here. Oh, I see. I have to destroy this one in order to get access to that door over there. So is there anything of note here? No? Guess not. Guess not. They do. They definitely have tenacity mods and high defense mods. That much is abundantly clear. Down I go. Okay, good. Back this way, I guess. We got rid of some of the blight. Where is the rest of it? Who the hell was that? Who just ran over here?
Did anyone else see that?
I did.
I thought I saw someone.
Someone? Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow.
It wasn't a shadow.
Get ready.
Everybody go boom! Nailed it. Did we do it?
Of course.
Absolutely. That looks like a chest. And chests are things that I want to loot. Hup! Great jump. Crap. That was close. Mayhem in gold. An uncommon shortbow. Doing good so far. Yay, more chests. Always like getting loot, guys. It's the one of life's simple pleasures, I think. Looting things. Oh, I can see an ogre over there. I vote we defeat it. I'll get to you in a minute, Mr. Ogre. I'm just having a look around first. Very good. Okay. Frenzied Ogre. Good, sir. Build her up, Buttercup. Resistant again. We're gonna have a good time with this guy. Just keep it going.
Ready to finish it.
I will. Slowly but surely, sucking them off. Generally speaking, it's quite easy to take down single target units. Because you can usually just control them and stun lock them. Like this.
Let's destroy this blight and get out of here.
Not too bad.
That the last of them?
The last of one. Okay, it needs me to destroy another one.
Let's
Maybe.
go check with Stalguard.
There's a chest over here. Are they being sneaky? Yeah, they were being sneaky, hiding the chest behind. Ensign's Helm. Heavy attack damage, yeah. Not something I'm interested in. Grand. Did I go through there already? Oh. What's the reading? Torn journal page. Was wide awake again before the third mark. That's 4 days in a row now. I swear it's that hum, constant and deep, coming from all around. No one hears it in the waking hours above all the activity. As I was laying there, I saw the glow again, red, and passing from shadow from one rock to another. Tried to wake Farah to prove I wasn't just seeing things, but she sleeps deep. Lucky her. Oh, dear me. Let's go. Slidey, slidey. Molten magma. Hang on, we're back somewhere where we were earlier. That's okay then. Think we did most of our blight killing very well. Oh, there we go. You're welcome. I did it. Oh, it wants me to pull a lever. Big door like this, just opened by a lever.
You did good work.
Thank you.
The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come.
Yes, gone.
Mind yourself and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course.
Kinda cool.
Who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kalsharok revere her deed for being one with the storm. They say she was once from Orzammar.
The upper sections were stripped down, and the Valdecines were stewards to the Hollow. Historic records and evidence indicate the entire cavern is light in Illyrium. Shafts were dug to access the mineral deeper down, and all of a sudden the House of Valdecine derailed those plans. The second blight left the entire site inaccessible. What a shame. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just looting your stuff.
Past the doors, or couldn't. Interesting.
This person I'm going to see. I think she's keeping the blight away somehow.
Just climbing all over this stuff. What is this? Why is it all glowy? Nobody knows.
Song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
They've got some really cool environments.
I've never heard it this clearly.
It feels like it's echoing through my entire being. Like I'm part of the melody. And it's calling me home.
Oh. What's this one? She told them about the site and called it Halde Viskar. The Deshries figured she was talking about the mine at Valdecine's Hollow from ancient times. Lost in the second blight, they said. Listen and I will show you, she replied. Then she went silent for 8 days, and all of them went home but one. Halde Viskar, the place that waits. Stuff. Unburnable band. Burning damage. Gives you burning damage, but cannot be burned.
I would love to look around more. Do you think Stalguard would mind?
You'd hate it.
You'd be fine with it.
This looks like a place I'll have a fight. You know how you can usually tell boss rooms in these games? You know, big open spaces, healing potions around. Feels like, uh-oh, something's going to happen. Ultimate potions around. Something's going to happen. I'm going to get into trouble. Somebody's going to be blighted or cursed or going to hate me. They're going to try and kill me. Or the Darkspawn will be here. Something will happen. It's a statue. Okay.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalguard.
the Oracle.
They call me the Oracle.
I don't think I like this. Wow.
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
Harding's gonna turn to stone.
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within and remember. Remember when the earth was alive and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatunal. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
Feel the force, indeed.
Always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic.
Obviously.
But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatunal? What happened to the Titans?
Remember the Titans. That's a different film. Uh-oh.
Something else here. It's found you.
We're about to kick some ass and take some names, baby. Wrath of the Stone. Oh dear.
I didn't do anything.
Oh crap. It's a Wrath of Stone. Clearly. Whoa. Please don't hit me. Thank you. Bleeding children sundered.
Why does everyone think this is my fault?
Defeat the little things. Alright, hang on. Where's the big boy? Where's the big boy? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. What is going on here? I'm just taking damage for nothing right now. Oh. We killed it. Spend the skill point. Spend the skill point. What are you giving me? Oh, I can't do it because I'm in combat. Damn it. Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this. We did beat the odds there. Oh, there was a chest. Scout's Compassion. Extra bonus ability damage. Detonations have extra we love extra penetration. I really do enjoy extra penetration, so we'll take that. Hello.
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Yeah, why though?
Me? But why?
Because you're powerful. Why?
Good question. Harding hasn't done anything bad, right?
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now.
Oh. Drums in the deep.
For your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions.
That oracle was completely unhelpful.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I am a rock.
But those weren't answers. She gave me nothing. Come back. Make her come back.
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry.
God, Harding. Get
We're done.
yourself together.
Let's just get out of here.
It is the path to the Drac side. I agree.
Oh, hey.
You're brooding.
Are you brooding?
Brooding makes you attractive and mysterious. I read that in the Randy Dowager.
Well, there you go.
How's that working out for you?
I don't know. Do I seem more attractive and mysterious?
Well,
I
Harding.
think you're always attractive and mysterious.
Boom.
So why don't you
Smooth.
tell me what's wrong?
It's just that whole visit to the Oracle. Ugh.
All good, Agent. Don't you worry,
I barely
brother.
got to speak with her, and then being attacked by that creature. This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
I don't know, but I'm here.
Whatever you decide to do, you aren't alone.
I know. It's nice to know I have friends. And you, of course.
I'm not a friend.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant that you're special.
I am special.
Special-er.
I'm special.
Having you by my side has made all this easier to bear.
You're welcome, Harding.
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
I don't know what you do either.
And I'll be here as long as you need me. That's a promise.
And that's a scribble promise.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had.
Maybe.
Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning.
Uh-oh. What's happened to Stalgard?
But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen. And fighting to be remembered.
Ruh-roh. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. The dwarves of stock kimchi are gonna die. Something hunts Harding. Oh good, Neb's bond has increased. Alright, there's some missive. What is it? To Rook and Harding. Irilyn said she'd get this to you. Good. I just wanted to thank you both for coming to the aid of Arlathan Forest. I got separated from my crew and took a tumble into a ravine, injured my leg, and only barely managed to drag myself from that small ruin to our shelter. When you found me, I'd been lying there for 2 days. The vultures were starting to gather. I know I'd be dead if you hadn't found me. You're very welcome. Harding, I hope you find the answers you seek about stone magic. I hope it helps you know your ability saved at least one life. Mine. Verin of the Veil Jumpers. Well, Verin of the Veil Jumpers, you are welcome. I need to be level 40? Son of a biznatch. God damn it. Now I need to find some other way to invest in my abilities. Yeah, that one. Okay, we did it. Don't worry, guys. What's this one? I don't care about burning stacks. I don't do burning or fire damage or arcane bomb stacks. What's this one? Stagger? Yeah, that could be useful. Affliction duration plus 20% could be very useful. Alright, good. Extra stuff that I'm not going to equip. Cool. Wolfie! You're having troubles there, Zerko. You're having troubles against one of the tiers. Good. No additional side quests. What have we got? Return to the caves of Sharkmouth once they're fully accessible. Not yet. I'll save that till later. Reveal more of Solus's memories. How can I do that? Apparently I do have more of Solus's memories. Should we all gather around the table and have a discussion once again? Sorry to hear that, Zerko. You'll get through it, buddy. Do you have a level up? You do. Hey, level 8. What new enchantments did we get? 15% damage at high health. 25% arcane bomb trigger damage, 40% fire damage. Oh, final attack, charged attack, physical damage, agile attack, I can't be asked. Can't be asked. I'm sure I'll be fine. Let's see some more memories, baby. Give it to me.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You
Our
will pay
growing
the
power.
final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after.
Oh dear.
Lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
That's a lot. So they become the veil.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight.
Yeah.
We've seen how bad Elganon and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the Veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the Veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
Oh, he messed it up.
What do you think, Rook?
What do I think? Solus did its best. It's not just us panicking. As a watcher, alarmed.
Honestly, it's a little terrifying. I've studied the Fade for years with the Watchers. The idea that the Veil, a fundamental part of our world, was an accident as Solus sprang his trap.
Astonishing. How little we truly know.
And a good reminder not to start spells you don't know how to finish.
Well, there's
I
that.
had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlathan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
I don't know.
It's
I'm
just-
lost.
The Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
Oh dear.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Yes.
Did we?
Okay. Confirm continued belief in the Maker. Speak as someone who does not believe in the Maker. Put aside the questions of the Maker. Do not give a personal view on the belief. Speak as someone who does not believe in the Maker. Share Harding's belief and the anxiety.
The Maker was never my faith, Lace. But I'm sorry this is hard for you.
The Chant of Light has seen many iterations over the centuries. This may simply change our understanding of it.
But this was the one I grew up with. My ma still sings the chant. You know?
I
The
know.
Danish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right
I like
now.
how this guy just carries around a block and a knife,
One of many paths.
but never actually sculpts anything.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
What else is he hiding? Huh? Looks like there's more murals. Ow. What's next?
You have so long observed the world.
Yeah, I know, right, Agent?
Considered joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, there's talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon.
Oh dear.
I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
I'm confused. He didn't have a physical body? He made one? Out of the Fade?
What? This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... What?
Yeah. Am I a spirit? I guess our secret's out.
We hid the truth for as long as we could, but yes, Valara, Davrin, and I have secretly been spirits this whole time.
Not funny.
I don't know. Sounds like something a rage demon would say.
You're going to confuse Tosh.
What? I wasn't listening. There weren't any dragons in this one.
To be
She's
clear,
a simple creature.
This memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. You three are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Oh, there we go,
Conceived
then.
naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
Knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
Nobody would buy it.
The entire idea is preposterous. Who would even believe us?
It does seem outlandish when taken out of context, I admit.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection.
Yeah.
No one would believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
An angry one.
His name is Elvin for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mathal begged him.
Yeah.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
They hurt the Titans, those idiots. They started the war. They hurt the Titans.
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The
Apparently.
Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Lace, I'm so sorry.
What for?
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mithal.
For
Everything
Mithal.
that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
That's a very juicy life this Solus guy has had, hasn't it? Oh my god, how many memories does this guy have? When you're old as time itself. Apparently you've got a few. And this is where he built the knife.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit.
Oh dear.
But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Oh dear, oh dear. He just starts ripping souls out of stones.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
I'm sorry for my people.
Lace, what my people did to yours, that's unforgivable.
You don't need to apologize.
Well, someone should.
Our leaders attacked the Titans for their lyrium. Then, when the war turned against the elves, our leaders did this.
Yeah,
and
dickheads.
When the war was over, they enslaved your ancestors. No. Solus, Mythal, and Elgar'nan are the ones who need to apologize.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse.
Good job, Zerka.
That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't.
Shit.
That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind.
So the blight is the
Sound
Titans?
familiar to you, Lace?
The song of lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
What does this mean for Darkspawn? Should we be trying to help them?
I don't believe so. If the Blight is a corrupted dream, Darkspawn may be mindless manifestations of its anger.
Right. They're not people. We're never going to get through to them.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgar'nan and Gillanane to deal with now.
Interesting.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
Oh dear, oh dear. It's kind of interesting though. The Titans are actually the blight. He's bald now. This is how he goes bald.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the elven people? They deserve it.
The elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
Oh dear.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
As always. He loved and blamed her. He needs to be right.
Every big mistake Solus made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the Titans.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
And after all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault, and hers too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So,
Oh.
how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
It already is in the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the Veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus
Sloppy.
thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
He's wrong but not evil. He's smart, but we know him.
The bad news is that the god of lies and trickery is almost definitely preparing to betray us. The good news is that we've gone through his dirty laundry.
So, we know his motivations.
Yeah, why not?
You think we can set a trap of our own?
That's the hope.
Oh, hello, caretaker.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller, almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
Yeah.
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
It's her race, the Kunari. They're generally rather large and muscular. Okay. Good. Looks like we finished all of that. Regrets of the Dreadwolf. Meet Morrigan at the crossroads. Okay. Let's do that then, shall we? Morrigan, whereabouts on the crossroads are you, dear? One-shot Gideon. Good job, Zerko. You done then, buddy. Hello, Morrigan.
Well met.
What's up, honey?
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dreadwolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Oh, yes.
The two gods have always been linked, have they not?
That they have, in more ways than
Mythal
one.
made her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power.
She knows a lot.
Wait. How do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
Ancient elven magic?
The elven gods had access to magic beyond anything we can imagine?
To be sure, but it matters less what they possessed than what they were. You recall that the first elves were spirits, do you not? Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel.
Yeah, there we are
Over
then.
the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again she was struck down, on this occasion by Solus. He absorbed her power.
And
but
she's no longer a
not
spirit.
her memories.
Then where did they... Wait.
You got her memories?
You?
As you say.
And you're her. I knew your magic was off.
You're Mythal. That's why the ambient magic around you is so fractured.
Such a flattering picture you paint of this ancient bond.
Oh dear.
What? That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you, then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning.
Interesting.
As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
Yeah, sure. Why aren't you elven? Because you're human with an elven spirit?
Mythal's soul if you're not an elf.
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
Magically speaking, it'd work.
Of course. There's no reason you couldn't move from elven to human with spiritual transposition.
I wondered if my circumstances might seem less mysterious for an elven watcher of the dead.
It's still rare. I should be taking notes.
How do you and Solus get along?
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories.
So it's relatively
At the
recent
time, I
then.
thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
Yeah. What else, Morrigan?
So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Hmm.
Oh.
I remember killing her
When
in
I
Dragon
learned
Age.
she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
Sounds terrifying.
I don't think I'd recover from that.
Neither did I, at the start. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret.
No.
Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
Very interesting. Can you help me?
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elganon? Or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right.
Moving on,
Didn't
then.
come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes. The Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
Ooh, he's trying to help, he's torn but doesn't know it, self-pitying monster, feels sorry for him, or... What do you? Yeah, what do you feel?
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mythal, I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
He's torn, but he doesn't know it.
Solus talks a lot about what has to be done, being forced to make hard choices. But it's like he's trying to talk himself into it. I think, deep down, he doesn't entirely believe what he's saying.
'Tis exactly like the old wolf to tie himself into the most intricate knots. 'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face.
Oh dear.
You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Maybe this can end okay.
Maybe there's a way we all get what we want.
Do you truly believe such a thing?
Always.
Well, maybe at least what we deserve.
If you would
Can't always get what you want, but if you try real hard, someday you might just find you get what you need.
Share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads.
Yeah,
I
very
can
good.
open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Thank you, Morrigan. There are 2 Mythals?
Another
Fragments of her soul.
Mythal, in addition to the one inside you.
You
Same
are aware
agent.
of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
Survived the encounter?
All of that sounded great until I survived the encounter.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god.
Oh
She
dear.
is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gellanane, or against the Dread Wolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
Interesting. Any suggestions?
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates
flattery.
righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity.
No flattery,
She
no
is,
pity.
for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you
She's
are
very
determined
prickly.
to try, then I wish you luck.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand.
A benevolent
inclined to
spirit.
Kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution.
Oh dear.
After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
Well, a doo-doo. How about you have a chat with her?
You know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other.
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanuris, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury.
Oh dear.
The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
Can't just be wrong, guys, obviously.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
You're welcome.
There is one more thing, if
Oh,
I
thank you,
may.
Morrigan. What is it?
Something whispered not by myself, but Mythal. The elves have learned many of the glories and horrors of ancient Elvenan. Yet your people live in this world now as the old elves never could. Know it as they could not. There is your strength. 'Tis why you shall surpass what came before one day.
Did Mythal see this? Is it a prediction?
A hope from a mother to her distant children, no less beloved than any before them.
Oh, that's sweet. She loves them. She loves all of her elven children dearly. Alright, so apparently we've got to go fight some shit over here. I do not have any additional points. I must have just gained some EXP or something. Oh, hello there, Mr. Boatman. I need to go and see Mythal.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
Sounds a little bit sketch, doesn't it? You either die or get completely destroyed.
Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
They did do a really good job with the environments. The environments are pretty amazing.
How should we do this, Rook? Do you think she'll talk to us?
Yeah, we'll give it a try.
Find out.
Have a chat with her. Hey, was that Mythal? Hey, Mythal.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions.
Hey, Fiddy.
I never again expected to see my children in the Dreadwolf's crossroads. And you know who I am.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch.
Oh dear.
Have you come to seek the blessing of your god? Or did you come to ask your god to sacrifice herself to help you defeat the monsters Elganon and Gillenane have become?
I want your help. You're not going to help us. I know that much is true.
Morrigan was right. Talking to you is a waste of time.
You listen to the human and the cowardly echo she carries. Pathetic. You desire the essence of a god and think you deserve it. Then take it if you can!
I think it's boss fight time. Choose a dragon. A pink one. Oh dear.
Everyone get ready.
Right. Of course, she's a big dragon.
Of course she is. A level 45 big dragon. Okay. I'm just trying to get close to her right now. Vulnerable! Nice! She's actually vulnerable to my magic. I'm just gonna keep trying to suck her off, I guess. Ouch. Suck her off, suck her off, suck her off. Ouch. Yeah, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Yeah. Yeah. Charge it up, Buttercup. Oh crap. I thought I was still in the spell. Hurt the dragon. What is she calling for? Yep, she's a little bit chunky. Where are you going? Oh, crap. I didn't even see that. Whoops. Thank you. Hurt the dragon. Got it? Does she have a soft underbelly? Yes, she does, if we can knock her down. Ah, run away. Oh, crap. Come on, get her down. Ouch. I mean, now you're really far away. Crap. She's out of range. Let's get him. Doesn't feel too bad just yet, I'll be honest. Now, she might get a little bit nuttier. Looks like she's got about 40% health left. Ah! Stop it. Behave yourself. Come on then, jump on me. Wait, what? You coming down or what? Oh! Underbelly. Going to ult, I guess. Oh, look at that damage. That damage, bro. Christ, on a bike. Yeah, crap. Jesus. Heal up, please. Thank you. Yeah, she gets nutty as the battle goes on. Ah, shit. It just gets a little bit crazy with all of the effects going on. I'm okay, I think, maybe. Come on. We got her. Come on. Boom! Whoo! Alright. Nailed it. Suck it. That was kind of nutty, not gonna lie.
We have it. The essence of Mythal the Protector.
That was a fun fight. It was a fun fight.
Burns just being near it. This is the power we need to finish this.
True. Once we fit it into our plan.
I think the moment is coming.
We need a plan.
When we can turn the tide, we'll know.
Da 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 da. The regrets of the Dread Wolf. Defeated the proud and angry fragment of Mythal that met them in battle. They now have the magical keepsake, kindle the essence, future fight, yada yada yada. Kicked some ass, took some names. Greatest heroes ever. I guess. So I just want to check to make sure that there's no like loot out here in the field. Looks like no loot is the answer. It looks like absolutely no loot. Kill a giant dragon, spirit dragon thing. No loot. Makes me cry. Tears of sadness. Not sure what's with all the doors. Whisper words of wisdom. Let it be. 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 Oh, let it be. There will be an answer. Let it be. Oh. There's my chest. Gimme. What did I get? A pale reflection. 20% of damage versus enemies with low health. Standard enemies are now always considered to have low health. Does not affect boss enemies. Okay, so just 20% damage against everybody. Defeating an enemy grants 5% ultimate. That seems very, very good, I'll be honest. That seems very good. Literally everybody is considered to have low health, and you just do 20% more damage against them. Ceros always thought Mythal would join eventually, that she was better than the rest of the Evanuris. He made this place so that she'd be comfortable for her once she joined the rebellion. Now it's too late. Solus has sealed this off this place out of grief. You won't let me in. I'm sorry, my friend. There was something left me at the wall to take from you after all. Yeah. Whee! Alright. We did it. We did all of the stuff and the things. Why is there a big chest there that I haven't got? I don't like there being chests that I have not got. Should probably kill those guys. Everybody get sucked off and blown up.
Beat the odds there.
We beat the odds there. How do I get up there? I can't remember. It's been a while. Climb, climb, climb. Hello there. Get everybody frozen. He seems okay.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Alright. This is where the crit ring is. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. The crit ring. Hey everybody. Are we all here to have a good time?
Your turn.
Got you covered.
Power it up, baby. Oh. I threw him down a well. Gimme. I want it. More of the Black City. Your ability damage is always critical hit. What constitutes ability damage, though? Using an ability consumes 20% of your maximum health as physical damage. I mean, that's pretty painful. I'll think about it.
Wait. That well. Is it reminding anyone else of the one we sealed up?
Oh no.
Be a reflection of it.
Sealed up.
Oh no. That's the Echo Well. Down I go.
So it was you.
Echo of Echo. I remember this guy. But I didn't get to fight him last time.
Not my voice.
I mean, this guy's not having the best of times, I'll be honest. He's getting absolutely wrecked. Time to go, Echo. Good night, stupid Echo. Legendary Amulet, Sightless Skull. Oh, it's just upgraded. Gain precision when you stagger an enemy. Okay.
Family. I think it's gone.
The family has justice, at least.
We should send word to Ida. No one needs to fear the well anymore.
Nobody needs to fear it, because I destroyed the Echo of the Echo. Alright. Good business. Excuse me, I do apologize. I do apologize. So we've done all of this, all of that. There's still one chest. One big boy chest that we haven't unlocked. Done, 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 done. Done, done. 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 Done, 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 done. I guess I'll find it later. I think I'll call it there for the evening, though. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been fun. It's been real. I'm sure we will catch up again soon. Try and get the way through the rest of the game. I'm not sure how long we've got left of the game. No idea. Probably, like, loads. And that's fine by me. That's fine by me. I'm having fun running through this game. So hopefully at least some of you that did stay around and watch enjoyed it with me. And I will see you all probably tomorrow. Probably day after. Speak to you all very soon. Peace out, everybody. Big, big love, y'all.